Happy birthday, Matt!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Matt!
Thank you. Hello. It is Adventures in Aanthara session. Session 27. In case you're wondering why everyone is wearing green, it's because it's also St. Patrick's Day. And if you're wondering why some people are wearing party hats and blowing whatever those things are called, what are those things called?
No, I don't know. Curious. Party
Exhalation
called?
tubes. They're
Those
exhalation
have a
tubes.
name.
Exclamation
They-
tube?
they
No, they're
Really?
exhalation tubes.
Let's not call them exclamation tubes.
I'm
Maybe.
pretty sure they have a
Exhalation
name,
tubes.
and I have no idea what they
They're
are.
party
I don't
blowers.
know what is the better persona.
Party
Blowers?
blowers.
Party
I think-
blowers?
I
That's
think
what
Party
they're called?
Let's go with
None
party
of these
blowers,
names
yeah.
are landing. All right. Well, anyways, that is because St. Patrick's Day is also my birthday. So, yep, that's where we're at.
There's gonna be so much crap on my desk after this.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm,
no.
mhm. Anyway, welcome in to session 27. We left off after the party had made their way back to civilization, specifically the city of Sawfeld, had a few important discussions with some various people, and also reunited with some animals, and attempted to reestablish some connections there that were possibly a little bit frayed through grumpiness after being left for 3 weeks. But that all went out, or went over decently well. And then they gathered together to continue heading south, back towards Proward, and then from there, potentially further south. However, before they could get that far, on the night of their first day traveling, they were once again accosted by the goblin Clert, who apparently actually followed through on Yasnip's request to hire him to find some bandits that Mayor Maddock from Proward had asked the party to potentially address if they ever came across them. Clert had seemed to come across them and told them he would direct them to these bandits. So, the next morning, they followed him to what appears to be a small fort/camp and did a hefty amount of recon, listened into a few conversations, got an assessment of the lay of the land, and then began to hatch a plan. We'll see where that goes and how it goes, but that is where we pick up mid-morning. What would you all like to do?
Well, we plan. It is
I
dawn,
think we
therefore
all-
we plan.
True,
I th-
true.
I'm gonna turn this light off, but it's here in spirit, Matt.
Okay,
Mhm.
there you go. Cool.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to put a warning on the video.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we already came up with a plan, and the plan is already being executed, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
It is not,
We
and in
were
fact,
like-
I forgot to
The last-
mention at
last
the
thing I
very
ever know.
completion of the plan, as you were preparing to get up and head to start executing it, a letter, a sent letter in the method that she has been sending and receiving letters throughout this time, fell out of Eclipse's, who knows, onto the ground in front of her where she had been sketching out the fort, and it was from her father and expressed a growing concern to the point where he believed there may be a need for her specific guardian help, and asked her, potentially with the party in tow, we'll see what you guys decide or what she decides, but specifically he asked her to return to Leah and the consortium. So that is where we left off. And in fact, I believe, Eclipse, you handed the letter to Faye, but other than that, have not said anything yet. So that's where we pick up.
Yeah. I think that was all the time I had to do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we know what we're doing after this. She just kind of just
Okay.
keeps tapping on the dirt. This first. That in a minute.
Gotcha.
This now.
Yep.
We've already committed. So diversion, tie up the dogs, try to distract, try to file them out one bit at a time. Still the plan?
Isn't there a dog on the other side of camp, right?
Yes.
So
Try to lure the dog from that side and then get the other dog to follow, since it's the one that's further away.
Usually dog is tied to person, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
So,
The one on this side was running free.
okay.
I think we start west side of the camp. That way we get that group to disperse a bit. Should we get enough of them out, we can silence them.
And north is down, right?
I'm saying everything in reference to the map that we are looking at right now. So I'm not worried about cardinal directions because Matt likes to fuck with those constantly. Thanks,
Yes.
buddy. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Yeah, I
Um,
think if we can get the... It
You're
looks
talking
like
about
just
these
the
guys?
guy on the left.
Yeah, there's only
Talking about-
one. Unless you're talking about the ones in the building.
There,
I'm talking about these guys down here.
there are walls connecting this side though still.
Correct.
Yeah, there are no gaps in this fence, except for the very
Correct.
north.
Yes.
But if we
the-
Come in, and if we could get this group to follow us, that would almost have the inhabitants.
It would be something that... I mean, it'd have to be a pretty big diversion, right?
Mhm.
To get them out of the camp. If it's fully logged up, then, you know, we're gonna have to make something a little large. We could toss stuff over, right? Just catapult things up and around. And then that would likely be more than enough to drag at least that group out.
I have some oil, if anyone has anything that will burn.
I
Edwin
mean-
snaps his fingers and creates fire.
Yes, that is fire, but that is not something that will continue.
You
to
need
burn.
something that gotcha.
I have a torch.
And also, very
You have
carefully,
torches.
because we don't want to light any of these supplies on fire. These supplies belong to the citizens of the area.
Right.
We could.
I think that was where Brightwing could come in with the control flames. If we do light something on fire, she should be able to get them away from there, right?
What if we lit a fire very close to the wall but out of sight, like out of direct sight, and something smoky, like wet, like branches, right? They make smoke. So with some grass, like
No, green.
leafy greens on
Very
the
leafy
fire,
greens.
cause a lot of smoke.
With the control flames, I could be 60 feet away and control it.
Could also
Do
make
you
it
have to see
sound
it?
like an explosion.
Do you have to have
You
like direct
see.
sight? Okay.
You choose a non-magical flame that you see within range.
Oh, it can't be magical.
I can take a torch with.
I can only control 5 feet at a time.
That's more than enough.
Alright.
So
If it gets more than 5 feet, we've done something wrong.
There's.
Just-
Can
and
can I see what's in the cart outside the southern gate? With the hawk, because that's still going.
Inside the cart, you see nothing. There are a number of like small barrels and boxes next to it that looks like they may have been recently loaded out. Can't tell if they're full or not.
I
And
was
it's
able to get close
relatively,
enough.
it's relatively small, like it could be pulled by one pony or something. Donkey ass.
Set that on fire with the oil. Get it started.
okay.
my fear is again the supplies catching on fire.
Also the watchtower. I mean, that's open space. The likelihood of you getting caught is decently high.
Well, it
Could we
depends
just
on
set
how
the
much we want to
watchtower on
invest.
fire?
Does anyone have a...
I
Yasnip, you can be invisible, right?
I can. I can make
Could
two of
you
us
go up
invisible.
and- Could you go up and I don't know if this will trigger your visibility, your revisibility, but could you go up and douse the what you call it, guard post in oil, and we could shoot the fire from afar?
The post is inside the walls,
While the
so I
gate's
don't think
closed?
that's.
What about
Yes.
the gates
Could
themselves?
you
Yeah.
The gates
you
are closed.
set the watchtower by the main one on fire?
Hmm?
Could you set the watchtower on fire?
How
Probably. Yeah.
We'd have to
How-
get inside.
how tall
No.
are the walls?
Well, that one.
I can
that
lob a fire 30 feet. I can
Mm.
light that thing up
That
as
one
long as
is
I've got
by
a
the
proper eye
entrance.
line.
It's not blocked by
Well,
walls.
what if? Here's a thought. I like the idea with Clit because that gives a reason for the gate to open. So, bear with me.
with Clet?
Remember
Talked
the
about how you were so
yeah.
fast and so brave, and you were going to run and cause a
Oh,
diversion to bring the dog out. So here's the thing:
Right.
they have to open the gate in order to let someone out to go investigate that. So when they open that gate, Yasnip sneaks in invisibly, douses that thing in fire. Even if he gets stuck in there, he can just hide out. We will come back for you. Like that, we will re-enter very quickly. But then Aedwin could lob a fire in, cause chaos, and we could pick them off.
Yeah.
But that's it's very centralized, and it would be all of them rushing to put this fire out all at once.
Assuming that that's where they have the priority set. I mean, if they see us, they're gonna come for us.
You know,
Right, but we don't want to draw all of their attention all at once.
how big is your oil flask?
That's a great question. I would love to tell you. Apparently, I have 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Mm,
Matt, can a hawk carry an oil flask?
Does it have any measure of size or volume noted on it, Megan?
If
Is
it's
it
the
a
same
swallow?
thing I
Oil
have,
flask.
Carry a
Okay,
coconut.
okay.
every
We are about to firebomb these motherfuckers.
1 pint,
1 pint?
and there's 2 of them,
Comes
so it's
in
about 2
pints?
pounds. Um,
A hawk
As
could
an action, you
likely
can
carry
splash the
one.
oil on a creature within 5 feet of you, or throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Because it's a glass receptacle. Make a
I've-
ranged attack, treat the oil as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target is covered in oil. If they take any fire damage before the oil dries, after a minute, the target takes additional fire damage from the burning oil. You can pour a flask on the ground to cover it 5. So it covers 1 5-foot square effectively.
Could have one of my friends try to drop it on the watchtower.
The question is, Brian, is it an African hawk or a European hawk?
It is classified as tiny. That's all that I know.
Well, if you
With a
got
strength
2
of
of
5.
them and strung it between,
Yep.
you know, I feel like it would probably.
You feel confident that your hawk could probably carry 1 without a terrible issue. Maybe it would have to roll, but it would not be a high DC if it did.
They're
They
pretty
can like carry
fast.
rabbits. They can carry a flask. Like
Yeah. It's
I
just
could
a question
have
of weight ratios.
But what are the chances that they hit accurately
yeah, that's the other thing.
where we wanted to hit?
Well,
I would
let's
personally
let's
rather have
consider
control over
this.
it.
If a hawk swoops down, right, and just drops it and then lifts back up. I mean,
Yeah.
that can
Would the flask break on impact, or would it just?
It will break on impact. That is
If you're
Right.
hard enough, yes.
that's the design, is that it would be able to be thrown with the intention of breaking. Additionally, though, we had talked specifically about trying to draw some of them out, specifically with the intent of splitting that group up,
Well,
because we don't want to take all of them at once.
if the flask hits and we send fire from some unseen location into the area, and then Clert pops out.
That's a great idea.
Part will
Holding a
try
holding a
to-
torch.
Holding a torch.
holding.
not a bad idea.
How
Part
close do we have to be to
some will
light it
stay
on fire?
to the fire out, and some will follow.
How far is the fire? Do we have anything that could does anyone have a bow of any kind?
Sling.
I don't want to damage your sling. I meant shoot an arrow, like a flaming arrow in. But do you have a bow? You have a dagger. Never mind.
The only thing I have is wild
Matt,
spot,
you're
but
muted.
it's not guaranteed it will be fire.
Oh, that's very true.
So, here's the idea.
I have a
We
fishing
just
rod.
need this hawk to get to the base of this watchtower. I can light it up, and then we get Clerk to be like, "Oh, it was me," and then we just let him take all of that attention, and then we
It'd have to
take
be
care
the
of business.
top of the tower. You can't see the bottom.
I don't know if the spell will get that far.
I
That's-
blinked. Can you
that's
do
the
that
thing.
impression again? I blinked.
Can you do
guys.
that voice again, please?
No.
Ah.
In theory, right, the physics of it should check out. I should be able to hit the top. But it would be more practical to hit the bottom, because then it leaves that person stranded at the top. Right? I mean, we're
That's
effectively...
Unless
That's a
he
very
tried to hit
specific
the
shot.
person with it.
Hmm?
Unless he tried to hit the person with it.
No, but we could get. It doesn't. I mean, I think a 10-foot square is enough of an ask for a hawk to hit
Okay.
in regards to a target as it's moving. As long as we could get it somewhere, the trick will be you, Adrian, lighting the fire where the oil has been placed.
I also have to get close enough.
Could we make you invisible and pop you up in a tree?
Can make him invisible.
How
But it'll
far
go
do
away
you
as
need
soon as
to-
he does the fire thing, right?
How far
For
away
him.
do you need to be?
How far?
I've got 30 feet.
30 feet, alright.
I don't think we're getting you that close.
You're doing this gate, not the one in. You're doing the south gate, not north gate.
Doing the south gate. Yeah.
Doing the south
North gate is going to be a bit too far for us.
Alright, alright.
Is there anywhere around this place that looks like I could potentially, like, hop with acrobatics up over the wall?
There's
Is
a
there
hay bale right
anywhere-
there.
Around this place, you're talking not directly in front of the watchtowers, because
Well-
there is the spot on the upper side where there is no wall, but it's
Okay.
directly being watched by the watchtowers.
Does anyone have? So
Otherwise, throughout the rest of it, I'll briefly say, the walls are like 12 feet high-ish. These logs with sharpened points at the top. You could probably, if you rolled well enough, manage to climb up it and swing over. It just might not be super easy.
If I made Eclipse and Eowyn invisible, so I can make two of them, I could potentially get one of you inside. But know that if I do, I won't be as strong in the incoming combat after.
Yeah.
Well-
We don't want to be explicitly weakening ourselves before this, so...
no.
And
I guess. Okay, here's a question then.
Eclipse and Edward would not be the most advantageous because their chainmail is very loud.
Although... it would draw people out. I mean, it's not...
Hearing something happen but not seeing where it's coming from.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily a terrible idea. Right?
I am very fast. For a little bit. I have to sit for a
can-
second after.
I can at least be backup, right? So,
Could give one of the flasks to Eowyn, one to the hawk.
the moment I set something on fire, they see me. So just keep that in mind.
Well, could you light both watchtowers if two people have? If the hawk has one, they could do the north tower, and Edwin could do the south tower.
We could get oil on both. Don't know if we could light them both up.
Hmm.
Unless somebody wants to bring a torch to the top one.
I have torches and oil.
Do
So
you
we light
just
both
have
the towers.
lighter
Tinderbox.
tinderbox?
Yeah. I do.
You just need that.
So Eclipse and I can go in and light up both towers. What the fuck is Klurt's role here? What are we using this goblin for?
Well, that was to draw out the dogs so they would not get hurt.
Right, but if we're lighting
And slaughter!
and slaughter, we'll get to that. If we're already
So-
going in towers blazing, then there's really no need for a goblin distraction because they're going to be way the fuck more concerned with their place burning to the ground.
It was originally with him. If we were able to light one, make it seem though he was the one that caused it, and then they would chase him out.
So why aren't we sticking to that plan?
Why don't we turn either Eclipse or I invisible and Klurt invisible, send Klurt into one of the towers to light it up, right? And then have him run the fuck out, and hopefully he becomes the focus.
Still need the gate open.
But that way he could get caught. The other way was just him making noise and running. This way he could get hurt.
Yeah. I think the original plan makes more sense because it was a goblin distraction. They won't suspect more people. We were gonna make noise in the bushes. Yeah.
Yes. This
So
way,
this was off the presumption that these walls were not fully encasing the place, but they are.
Except for the
I
north
The
side.
don't
north
think-
side is open.
Is the north side open?
the
The
north
north
Yes.
side is
Okay.
actually open.
There is an area that's maybe a couple dozen feet wide that is directly watched by the watchtower that is open.
That's
Looking
where
at
we
the
were
It
doing-
seems to
map-
be where large wagons are.
Looking
Like
at the
things
map,
that
are
run
the
into
trees as sparse there as they appear on the map?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so that still does not give us a whole lot of room to work with.
No.
Well,
It,
'cause-
it seems pretty clear that in the two entryways to the gate and the upper side, things have been cleared out so that you can see pretty easily from a ways.
Yeah, because originally it was going to be, Claire was going to be up here. And then was going to run to this tree or somewhere up off the map. And was going to
and
head
then I
up
was
the
going
tree.
to cast to calm
Animal
dogs.
fringe. Yeah.
Then we tied dogs.
And then we deal with the people.
Then we do people.
What if we give the hawk in addition to a flask of oil, it also is carrying a piece of cloth that's lit on fire?
Oh my god.
Have you seen a roast chicken?
It's not a real bird, though. Right?
I'm
It's a
getting
magical
flashbacks to you making that salamander eat a little ball of light in the movie. Yeah.
Does anyone have... Hold on. So with prestidigitation, I can light a candle, a small campfire, etc. But it's only 10 feet. Does anyone have anything like that that works from a bit further away?
I can hit things from 30 feet away.
Anyone that's sneakier than you?
I could potentially hit something from 120 feet away, but it's a luck of the draw what we get.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay,
for fire speaking.
we can... Blood is going to be our primary distractor.
Yep.
So he goes north side. We create an illusion of other goblins, other goblin sounds to get their attention, to hopefully draw enough people out.
Yep.
These people come out, and we, right? And
Yep.
then what happens after that?
Well,
Then there's less of them. So we go in.
Okay, so we just walk up.
Then you could do the potential of the while that all is going down. What Faye suggested is that you also light at the same time, so there's two distractions at once, and you're splitting the party.
Can I see those oil flasks?
Sure.
sure, I'll
Matt.
hand them to you.
See.
How effectively could I manufacture Molotov cocktails with these?
Oh my god.
I believe the coin phrase is Molotov Hawktail.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
yep.
So it is a small glass
About the size of a
beaker
beer
vial
bottle.
thing that has a cork in it.
Yeah.
So if you, I would say it would be largely up to Aedwin's intelligence to a degree, and there might be a roll involved. But theoretically, if you were to get a cloth inside, recork it, burn the outside of the cloth, it could work.
We're not artificers. We're gonna blow ourselves up.
Okay.
There is a non-zero chance you would blow yourself or the hawk up, but it depends on how well you.
Here's the
created.
thing: if the hawk blows up, the thing's still gonna fall out of the sky. Just
It just
saying.
depends on where it
Are
hits.
we
Yep.
completely negating the idea then of lighting a fire off in the distance a bit and causing smoke and drawing them out in that way?
No, because that's Klut's job. There's no need to overcomplicate that. So I think we just leave it as is.
Should we pick three
No, we're
then?
not negating that idea, or no, we are negating that idea?
I think we are negating that idea for now. Yes.
So do we need to pick three that I hide in and Kurt runs to?
Okay, but here's the thing, right? If we're on the north side of the camp, who's on the north side? One sentry, the guy in the tent, the guy with the dog, and then the two bosses up in the cabin, right? So it depends on who gets sent out.
That's something that we've got to gauge in the moment. Right. I mean,
and
we
that's
just
fine.
got to
I
play
just
that
want to
by
make
the
sure
by
that
ear.
we choose a location that is ambushable.
Right. Realistically, there is none. They've got this place pretty well secured. So, I mean, it's just going to be...
What if Clit was large?
His
Would that
eyes
be
get
more-
larger than they already are, which is quite
What
large.
if that was? Would that be more of a draw? Or if someone went in and was very tiny, it'd be
I
much
think-
easier to light something in that way.
Here's what I think. We should not expend magic unless we absolutely have to.
Was your fire thing free then?
Yes.
Okay.
So I still think we go with the Clut distractor idea, and then we attempt to drop rain hellfire on these two towers to shut them down, and then we go in and take care of business.
By rain hellfire, you mean one small pint of oil each?
2 small pints of oil, and 1 for each tower. Yes.
How far can you throw it?
Oh, it's not me throwing it. We're gonna have the
Oh,
hawk
okay.
drop it.
Oh, right. But how far could
What if the
you
hawk
throw
gets
it?
shot out of the sky and it lands in the middle of the camp?
Then it's a hawk carrying a fucking lit Molotov cocktail. It's gonna draw some eyes. That's kind of what we need. So
I meant, I am genuinely concerned about the supplies catching fire.
at this point, like,
We could put it out
we
once,
need to be.
once we get up there, but
No matter what plan we go with here, there will always be the potential that supplies are lost. No matter what we do, we just need to be willing to accept that. Because if we let that get in the way, we're not going to be able to create a solid enough plan. So
What did
That's
you
so
just
fucked.
roll,
That's so
Matthew?
fucked.
don't worry
It's
about it.
nothing.
Yeah,
It's
no,
nothing.
he's just an asshole. Don't worry about it.
He's just
Just
rolling
roll.
dice to
Listen,
let the take too
guys,
long.
we've been talking for 20 minutes about a plan that we already made.
Why aren't we just having him fucking distract and just start with it? That was the
Yeah.
thing. If it goes south after that, we just beat heads.
We
He
do what
also
we usually
discussed
do.
Starting
Yeah.
small.
Yeah.
Like perhaps the first time he's a scout. Like he goes up, he's seen, we see who's sent out. The second
Yeah.
time we could have him come up if nothing is drawn out, because what's the hurt?
Yeah.
If nothing comes out, then we could do the fire plan.
Yeah.
I would like
Just
the
start with
chance. I would like the chance to be able to draw out and dispatch at least a couple of them.
Yeah.
I really don't want to fight all of these at once.
No,
That's
I
the
completely
plan.
agree.
Yeah.
I think we
That's-
start with
Okay.
the fire outside. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Fuck it. We
Yeah.
start with the fire outside. Where are we putting it?
How
We're
far away
gonna-
are we?
You are a ways away because you made sure to stay well out of ear and eye shot, so you're probably several hundred yards away right now.
Get
Like a couple minute walk for sure.
a quarter mile out. Start it up.
It's got to be closer.
Like 100 yards.
Something that makes
Close
it
enough to
an
be-
immediate concern.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go.
I'll go with you.
Where are the rest of us going?
I think we should all be about that far, don't you think? 100 yards is with
Right,
tree
but
cover is
where 100 yards away? Are we all going to the same place, or are we going different directions? Like what?
I think we
What's the
recon.
formation?
We recon outside, and then once that we stop the fire, we move a little bit closer. And then you all would be able to stay in between the location and the fire. And then I, Clert, and whoever else would like to go ahead will go ahead to do the distraction portion.
Ah. I need to be in tree then, if you're trying to lure out the dogs.
You'd have to be at least in between the fire and the location, yes.
Alright. Can I have, I have inventory. I have 50 feet of rope. I'm fine. I could tie up 2 dogs with 50 feet.
Okay. Let's get this rolling then.
100 yards out, we're starting a
Okay.
fire.
Yaznip, do you still have the connection via sight to your hawk?
Anytime that I want in the next hour.
Okay, we need to figure out a way that if things start going weird for you up front, that you could tell us. Could you send your hawk very quickly back to the rest of the group?
I will recall one of my weasels.
Can you do that?
No, I can't do that.
You
I have to
can't
be
recall
closer.
them. Yeah,
I have to be closer.
You need to be within 100 feet to get them a new direction.
So yeah, we won't be anywhere close.
So what your hawk is currently doing, from my understanding, is just like
Mhm.
aerial
Yeah.
predator drone.
And I couldn't tell him to come back anyway.
No.
Right.
Hmm.
Valid.
If something goes wrong, we play it by ear.
I could also potentially, if Clert is not big enough distraction, I could potentially try to summon a spirit to draw them away. That might not work, but
We could make
Sure.
Flirt invisible, give him the lit Molotov cocktail, have him throw it. The second he throws it, it becomes visible, and then boot scoots out.
I will say this, Yaznip. You can snap the hawk out of existence from here and re-manifest it near you.
I can do that from that far away.
According to Find Familiar, which your spell follows generally the rules of, you can use an action to snap it out of existence regardless of where it is.
They're going to be really suspicious about a hawk disappearing.
You
I
could wait till it's
will
doesn't like
snap,
matter anymore.
snap one of or the weasel that wasn't seen. I'll snap him out of existence,
Okay.
and I'll bring him back.
Okay.
Within 100 feet of me, he'll start scratching your leg if there's a problem.
Perfect. Now let's light this and get things rolling.
Okay. So, just to confirm.
Yeah.
All of you are currently at 100 yards away at this tree?
Yes, we are all 100 yards away as a group, about to start
And
this bonfire.
Preparing to
Is
light the fire.
anyone
No,
going
I'm-
to any other location first?
I'm halfway between that and the camp and a different
Oh.
tree.
Okay, so you're 50 yards away.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're attempting to hide in a tree.
hmm
Okay. And everyone else, I'm assuming, is trying to find some relative cover near this tree you're lighting?
And
I-
this tree particularly was easy to climb for Clert because Clert said that he needed a easy climbable tree.
Clert is with you.
I'd have to be with
No,
them
he's gonna
as
run
well.
to me.
Say that again, Yasmin?
So it would be the group at the fire location.
Mm-hmm.
At least Brightwing, Clert, and I are going to go closer,
Okay.
and then I will go further beyond where Brightwing is with Clert to be able to
Okay.
actually do the distraction.
Okay.
Because Clert needs to know where the Brightwing tree is.
Yes.
So he needs to be able to, like, at a dash, be able to get there.
Okay. So
you know what I mean?
So all right. So the group stays back. That's going to light the tree. Are you guys setting some kind of timing interval for this?
It's gonna take a minute to start up, right?
No, it's going to happen almost instantly. The smoke should build within about 30-45 seconds or so.
Okay.
From this distance, they'll be able to spot it from a watchtower.
Perhaps once they see the smoke, then send him in.
Something could happen. Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
think, yeah, that's probably solid.
Okay.
Actually,
So
I'll do
go ahead.
this. We'll get ahead. I will listen through the weasel. You tell me when you want the distraction to happen. By telling him.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll do that.
okay. Oh, this is amazing. So you have a weasel walkie-talkie
Yeah.
who is staying with the
One-way
back
weasel
group,
walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
and the back group currently is Eclipse, Faye, and Aedwin,
Yes.
and the weasel. Okay.
Yes.
Then there is the forward crew that is climbing into a tree of Brightwing. Oh, just Brightwing
Just
is climbing
Brightwing.
into the tree. That's about halfway between, 50
Mhm.
yards away.
Yes.
And then Yasnip and Klurt are going to sneak up a little further to create noise.
Mhm.
Yes.
When they give the signal
When
through
they
your
get the
weasel
signal.
walkie-talkie. Your
Yes.
weasel
Yes.
talkie.
Yes.
Okay. Wow. The plan has been hatched. Okay.
If we could make it more complicated, we would.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's all gonna work.
I will...
Please, God, no. Let it end.
Okay. I will need Brightwing, Yasnip, and Klurt to roll stealth checks. The rest of you do not need to.
Oh lord.
Hang on, I can't find my sheet. It's a 17, but I don't remember. 22.
Okay.
5.
Brightwing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very colorful.
Woo-hoo. Okay.
Yeah.
Klurt's role is important in this.
50
So-
yards though.
So
It's a watchtower.
you all sneak up, you go tree to tree, bush to bush, relatively covered. From 50 yards away, there are points where you can see the walls, and even a point or two where you can see the watchtower, but you make sure to adjust your path in those moments. Get to eventually a tree halfway in between that seems reasonable. Then, Yasnip and Klurt, you want to go further ahead?
Mhm.
Okay.
And
And are
just
you doing any...
for my sanity,
Go ahead.
are we at the north or south side? I cannot remember.
We're north side.
We're
north
saying,
side.
yeah, the top.
Okay.
We'll say that the top side of the map is the side that you're on, and
Got
we'll
it.
call that the north side.
Okay. Yes, Claire and I will go closer.
Okay. And you rolled a 22?
22.
Okay. You guys sneak up another 25 yards?
Mhm.
Okay. You can very clearly see the walls and the watchtower. As of this current moment, you are amongst a bit of thicket to where you don't believe you can be seen, and you're not seeing or hearing any reactions yet.
Lighting up.
And I'm going to tell Klurt, you are to jump out, yell, I will make additional yells, and get to Brightwing.
Oh fuck.
Like, no.
You see a look on his face that is somewhere between excitement and confusion, and you're not 100% sure how much he grasps this convoluted and several times remade plan. But you've got what you've got, so the orders have been given.
I'm going to just settle down in this little thicket, maybe if it's like 10-15 feet away from where Klurt is, and I'm going to look through the weasel's eyes.
Okay. And they see Aedwin.
Yeah, so I am lighting it up, and once I see the smoke has billowed to a high enough point, go Yasnip.
Okay. You produce flame, light the tree.
we're not lighting a tree. We're lighting a pile of.
Okay,
We
made
gathered
a.
Yeah, we've
green-
made like a
a smoke creating specifically to create smoke.
yes.
Yeah.
What? I will have one of you roll a nature check and can do it with advantage based on the fact that you all helped.
Not me.
Or if okay, go for it. Unless you're asking a question.
No, I was just saying I might have the best
Okay.
Yeah,
Go for it.
chance.
probably.
Roll
yeah.
a nature check with advantage.
21.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Pretty quickly, this
Yeah.
pile catches, starts smoking, and without much time, becomes a decent plume, dark plume going up into the sky. Then you give the signal to Yasnip through the weasel. Yasnip, you hear Agelin.
I am going to begin to cast Minor Illusion further away from the opposite direction of where Klurt is.
Okay.
Just really loud, going from place to place.
Okay. You see Klurt jump
Mhm.
in shock and confusion, look back your and the other sound's direction, see you. He seems a little bit frozen for a
I'm
second.
gonna look at him like, it's your time, buddy.
And he runs out into the open road. Boy.
Oh,
Oh.
we're gonna kill a goblin.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
dead. He's dead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You have a vantage point from your spot in this thicket of the tower. Immediately, you see the person up in the tower shift their crossbow in the direction that they are hearing these sounds, and look, scan, and identify a creature. Lift his crossbow, and Klurt is still screaming. He's gonna fire.
Yeah. Here it is.
We're
This
gonna
is,
kill a goblin.
press
We're gonna
F.
kill a goblin.
Pull this up right quick.
Yo, we're terrible people.
This was like we're using him as bait. We established that we were using him as bait, and we all were complacent with using him as bait. This was bound to happen.
Oh my gosh.
He's so tough.
Okay.
That's fine.
Wow.
He's very fast.
Yeah, he's very fast.
He believes he's
Oh
very
my
fast.
gosh. This is actually crazy.
Apparently, he is very fast. Or
Go,
something.
buddy, go. Go, buddy,
Okay.
go.
Hold on.
Crazy how quickly we're murdering this goblin.
Oh. Oh.
Sacrificial
Listen,
goblin.
he's gonna have a warrior's death if anything. Wouldn't have
Okay.
been through us.
Just
Oh my God.
just for the fun of the behind the curtain peek real quick.
We're terrible people.
Please
Goblins-
tell me you rolled a nat 20.
Goblins have 7 hit points,
Yes.
which is 2d6. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Okay. Here's how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Rather than giving him the standard HP,
Yeah.
he is getting sort of like a character 1d6 plus or one full d6, so 6 plus 1d6,
Uh-huh.
on which I just rolled a 2. So he
Okay,
has
so
8
he has
hit points.
8 hit points.
The crossbow does 1d10 damage.
Uh-huh. Flat? Does it have a modifier at all?
Not on
you
this
say
not
that,
on this
Matt?
heavy
Why'd
crossbow.
you say that,
Okay,
Sean?
cool.
Oh, yes
Because
it
it's-
does. Yes it does.
It's
No, it does. It's
intel.
plus 2. It's plus
intel.
2.
It's intel. We
Yeah.
know how much damage they're dealing now.
It rolled a 5 plus 2 for a 7.
He has 1 hit point.
Klurt has 1 hit point. No one really knows that, but it just had to be identified for the amusement of it. Okay. Yasnip, you see this crossbow and catch into Klurt's shoulder. Ah! Ah! And you get the sense that not even as part of the plan, just out of fear and pain, he starts running the other direction and sprints generally towards the tree where Brightwing is, to be determined whether he goes exactly that way. And then you hear shouts from inside. Do you keep up your goblin screams?
Yes.
In other directions?
So I'm going to, if you'll allow, I'm going to have the goblin screams, but then I'm going to start to minor illusion like 2 goblins behind a bush, just standing still, just so that they're visible.
1 second while I just briefly check.
Because I can create wax figures.
5-foot cube.
How many goblins
Uh-huh.
can fit in a 5-foot cube?
Oh, that's some fun
Probably
math.
a couple.
I want like 3, where they're looking out from behind a bush.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And the screams are coming from that area intermittently, like after you create it, or
Yeah.
you've stopped creating the screams to create that and hold concentration on it.
To put that one up,
Okay.
yes.
And that is how close to you and in what direction?
Can't you have multiple effects up at once?
I don't believe I can have multiple.
I don't believe so. No.
Oh, it's not like thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that's thaumaturgy.
Double check here.
I have thaumaturgy.
It continues unabated throughout the duration, so it does last for a minute.
Uh-huh.
It's not concentration, so it doesn't say that I can't have 2 at a time. Or cast this spell again. Okay, no. So the
Yeah.
screams would go away, but they would be like continuous at different volumes, then they'd go away and you'd see the 3 of them briefly, and then get rid of them again on the next round and then go back to the screams.
Okay. And I assume that are you putting them out where it would be visible from like the exit of the
Yes.
fort? Okay.
But slightly still like back. So probably back in the direction that he ran.
Okay. Got it. So you hear a whistle and then some random shouting. And then about 30 seconds later, you see 2 humanoid figures and a dog exit from the entrance, or exit, as it were, and start roughly heading that direction, and the dog, the hound, is sniffing along the ground. Okay. I'm gonna do this for the dog. Ooh, woof. Oh, it has advantage. That's much
Woof,
better.
haha, because dog.
Yeah, yep.
It's funny.
Okay. It takes maybe 20 or 30 seconds as they scan out and move back and forth a little bit before it seems like the dog catches onto a trail, and then they both start following much quicker in the general direction that Clert went, it seems. Now, are you trying to show them goblins?
So the last bit would be screams, and those would be continuing in that direction
Okay.
as far
Okay,
away as
so-
I could.
As they begin to catch a trail and move that way, you would want them to see some, and then you'll take those and start making noises in that direction.
They would disappear as they came out,
Got it.
as if
Okay.
they were also running.
Yes.
Bit of
So they-
a
Go ahead, Adrian.
Sort of kind of meta-ish question. Is there any reaction from any of these people at all from the massive ass plume of smoke roughly 100 yards from the camp?
Yes. You don't know whether the initial signal from the shouts and the whistle were in regards to the smoke or the sounds, but it
Gotcha.
seems that there is a vested interest in going out and finding out what's going on here. And the people that you see, Yasnip, as you see them begin to come out, are intermittently, one is with the dog, following the dog and looking where it's looking, and the other one is glancing up intermittently at the smoke, eyeballing where it is.
Mhm.
So that's the info you get. Edwin, technically you and the party
Right,
back there
exactly.
don't know, but
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I am going to roll a wisdom check for Clert to see how correctly he goes the right direction.
Hi, Clerk.
Oh my gosh, that was a journey, but it wasn't bad. Okay, wow, that is right on the borderline. Brightwing, you see Clert go running about 25-30 feet off of your specific tree spot. Doesn't particularly look like he's meaning to go for you. It just seems like he's running kind of in the direction that you guys came from. But you see him run by. Another 45 seconds to a minute goes by, and you see approaching under your tree those 3 figures: dog, 2 humanoids. Are you doing something?
Oh gosh. Well, I don't want to hurt the dog. But I might go ahead and do this. 'Cause does the person have the dog in the trap? Like on the leash?
On the leash,
chain?
yes, he has it on chain and a collar. You know what? I feel like at this point, this is more appropriate for this.
I was gonna say if you go Benny Hill.
Things are happening. True.
Could I use thaumaturgy to make a sound like 30 feet away to see if I can get the dog to run after a sound?
Okay. What's the sound?
I guess as close to the goblin sound as I can get with thaumaturgy. But
Okay.
in the not the 25 feet that Clerk was running, in the other direction.
Okay, so he was off you 25 feet to the left. You want to put it off you 25 or 30 feet to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Ah. Natural 16 plus wisdom plus 5.
Okay. You see the two humanoids immediately react, turn their heads and look that direction. The dog briefly glances up as well. Ears go up a little bit, although they're floppy ears, so it's not like point. And then turns back and starts to sniff at the ground. The dog is following scent. That's what he's trained to do. So he pulls at the leash in the direction that Clert went. The two others are looking off that direction.
Can I make smells with thaumaturgy?
Oh.
No. I can't. I can change the appearance of my eyes with thaumaturgy.
I thought you could make a smell.
No, that's minor illusion.
That's I think that's
Prestidigitation, too.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thaumaturgy can make a bunch of visuals, or yeah,
Bunch of
visual and
sounds.
sound stuff. They pull the dog and start heading the direction that you sent them,
Okay.
which takes them at an angle because you do this, I assume, when they're a little ways away from you still.
Yeah.
Okay, so given that they were kind of heading the direction that Clert is, and now they're heading up the opposite direction, it gives them an angle where they kind of go right by you. So I'm gonna have you roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh. Oh God.
Dude,
Okay.
I would be actively listening out. Do we hear these people
Dirty
crashing through
20.
the woods?
Dirty 20. You begin to, well, certainly you hear the sound of the dog, and you also hear the sound of Clert's screams, by the way.
Yeah. Well, they're 25
and now-
yards away from us, right?
And now also the sound of extra goblin screams in another direction. You guys are all holding at the burning pile?
I think
that
so,
correct?
yeah. I think
Okay.
the plan
In
is
between
for
the
them
burning
to
pile.
approach that.
In between the burning pile and the location, to some distance.
That was supposed to just be Brightwing, because the rest of us can't really hide. And
Yeah, the rest
Brightwing
of
is
us
supposed
were
to
back by
retrieve
the
Clerk.
fire.
The rest of us are back by the fire. The point is to draw them to that.
The point is to draw them to the fire.
I thought that was the initial plan.
Okay. Okay, so you're staying there.
Yeah.
And Brightwing is staying in her tree. Okay, so Brightwing, they pass you. Do you want to do anything? They don't seem to notice you with a dirty 20.
My thing was to take care of the dog. The dog is going away and they're not letting it off its leash.
Do we hear them, Matt? Are we aware of
Yeah.
their... Okay.
Yeah, you hear goblin screamings in multiple directions. Or you heard a small crashing creature through the bushes sound, and then you now hear these humanoids, and you probably hear them like briefly conversing when they hear the two different things. We're gonna go this way, and then they go that way. You hear them from a little bit away.
I guess I'll do thaumaturgy again, just a little farther away to keep them on that path away from Clert.
What's the range?
I don't know. Oh, it's
Can't
30
just
feet.
go.
So it's going to be basically right in front of
Yeah.
them, more or less, if you do it.
Okay.
Up to you. What are you doing?
I
They're
will
passing you.
create a harmless tremor in the ground where they are.
Okay. Hold 1 second while I just briefly check something.
It's a harmless tremor.
I'm going to have you, because you are casting a spell which includes a verbal component. I'm gonna have you re-roll a stealth check.
Okay.
This time because you had advantage given your pre-set up visual stealth. This is a sound thing. You're trying to whisper and be quiet, so it's just going to be a straight roll.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You cast this spell, and the ground begins to shake a little bit. Pebbles move, some branches sway. They seem thrown off. What are these journeys? Okay.
Could I then, while they're about 25 yards away from us, in the trees, I want to make it look like a shower of sparks as if embers are catching in the trees.
Near you?
Yeah. Near where
Okay.
we are to draw them away from Brightwing and to draw them towards us.
Okay. Brightwing, you see on their faces a flash of something between confusion and fear, and the dog gives a quick and seems baffled by what's happening. And then you'd begin to make these visuals amongst the trees, Faye. They notice and begin to curve from their path towards Brightwing Sound towards you guys, it seems. And I would say you can see them between the trees now and again.
Could I then also, I can have up to 3 of these effects going at once. I will create an odor that is very strong of goblin because we had spent quite a bit of time near Clert and I know what he smells like.
Okay. And the smell is where?
Well, it's within, it's on us. It's on the
Okay.
ground around us.
Okay. Got it.
To pull the
Alright.
dog and see if that is a concentrated enough
Yeah.
scent.
The dog will maintain its previous perception check on tracking the smell, and you see, as they begin to curve, the dog initially seemed very confused by what was happening because they were going away from the smell that he caught, and then the ground started to shake, but then this smell catches, it perks its head up a little bit, and then goes down to the ground and begins moving
Wind
that
towards
direction.
him.
And they're very clearly now all three headed towards your trio.
You ready?
Yeah. Let's take
Right
care
when
of
you're
this.
staying in the tree?
Can I see them from in the tree?
Yeah, you see them moving away from you. They may be out of your vision pretty soon. You can't see the other trio and the place where the fire is. You do see the smoke, but you can't see them because they're 50 yards away.
Is there any other activity also by the gate that I can see or no?
I would say that you, after about a minute, beyond when the first trio left, you see one other figure walk up to like that entry point and just stand there, holding a mace, and you see the crossbowed wielding figure that's up in the tower very clearly scanning, very carefully scanning.
Just kind of roll over behind the bush a bit and then look through the weasel to see what's happening.
Okay. Brightwing, what are you doing?
I guess I just want to get a better visual, but stay in the tree just to see if I need help. I don't know
Are
how
you
to do it.
trying to see the group and the spot where the group is holding?
Yeah, from the tree.
You're not going to be able to. It's 50 yards away with a bunch of other trees in the way. You imagine that if you got down and shifted to somewhere else with a specific eyeline, you might be able to. You'd still be 150 feet away, roughly.
How far away is the camp
From you,
from me?
another 150 feet or so. It was your understanding.
Exactly 150 feet. Oh, okay.
Ish. You guys roughly spanned out with these distances.
Come back to me. I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'll just stay in the tree for now for this one action.
Okay. Well, it's going to take a couple rounds for this group to get to the trio, but if you continue to wait, they will get out of your visual range. So if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. You're just going to lose sight of them if
I'll
you choose
lose
that.
sight of them, but I'll keep my perception. I'll keep my ears open.
Okay.
To hear.
Sounds good. Other trio, fire trio. You guys have you set up some kind of hiding place for yourselves? Are you trying to ambush, or are you standing clear?
Yeah, I think the goal is to try and ambush.
Okay.
Maybe from the other side of the smoke pile.
Exactly.
And, like, back a bit.
Okay. I would
be back probably another 10 feet or so, and like dip back another like 5 or 10 feet behind them.
Okay. I will say roll a stealth or survival check, your choice, to either just simply be unseen or to create some sort of natural cover for yourself. If you want to do stealth, you don't have disadvantage, those of you who would normally have it, because you're not moving. It's just about visually hiding yourselves.
I will still take survival, Matt.
Okay.
I'm gonna add some ambiance for the crackling fire.
Nice.
True. One of the branches pops, cracks.
Mm-hmm.
I got a dirty 20.
Got an
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Let's see, 24. No, yeah, 24 stealth.
Damn! Oh my! Okay. You three see this duo of humans and the hound moving towards the campsite and out into this small area between a bunch of trees that you've created this pile. The dog, who was originally following the smell, do you keep the smell up?
So here's the thing with the smell. And I guess this is my question for you for prestidigitation. The casting is within 10 feet of me at the time of casting, and then it lasts an hour. Does it stay where I placed it?
I would say that you're actually
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. This is minor illusion?
This is prestidigitation.
Oh, prestidigitation. 1 second. Let me just do a brief recon on this. Puff of wind, odd odor. Okay. What I'm going to say is that because it actually creates an odor. It's not the illusion of an odor. It's basically particles that create smell that would naturally interact with the wind and things like that. So it will move the way that it wants, unless you create wind to specifically move it, which you also can do.
I had puffed some of it towards them a little bit to catch but then I would have kept it up because I can have 3 going at a time, so I would have kept it up. And it lasts an hour. It lasts until I drop it. It will keep.
And you're keeping it
itself
in the area of the fire?
The opposite side of the fire than we are.
Okay.
You know what
so
I mean?
the dog,
just
so
to
the
get 'em
dog,
close.
the dog pulls at the chain as it sniffs the ground right up to that area. The two, one of the humanoids walking with it is looking at the fire, which is rather odd and does not seem supernatural. Does not seem super space natural. Does not seem supernatural. And then the other one is glancing around, scanning, because he heard a bunch of goblins and he's looking for whatever the heck is going on here. I would say they're within 5 feet of the fire, beyond which you guys are maybe 10 feet. Do you want to do anything?
Art of Arrow.
Okay.
We're going in. We're fucking them up.
Okay. Roll initiative.
We get it as a surprise round?
You do have a surprise round, but
Okay.
roll initiative also. Oh, mama. Oh, gosh.
7.
21.
Thank God somebody rolled well.
Please have the cat jump over the fire. Please have the cat jump over the fire. Please have the
Dude,
cat
the
jump over the fire.
Coming out through the
Yas-
fire.
Or Eclipse, you rolled a 21?
Yep.
Okay. I I'm going to say that this guy and this guy. Ooh, what's your dex?
Mine?
Yeah.
The total number is 15.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20.
Rollies!
At least we're wasting a roll. I got a 3.
3, okay. Okay, and... okay. And then, Age, when you got a 1 total?
1 total, yes.
Okay, and then, Faye?
7.
7. Okay.
Gonna roll bad.
Right.
That's the time to do it.
Brightwing, you're holding your spot right now, right? And listening?
Yeah.
Okay, and Yaznib, just to be sure, you're holding, watching the people at the front?
No, I'm looking through the.
Oh, but looking
familiar-
through. Okay, you're looking through. Okay. So you would see these people approach, and then in the instant that's happening right now, you see your group pounce, basically.
Minor illusion, even more goblin screaming. From my
Near you?
location. Near me, yeah.
Okay, we'll get to
If
you
I
then.
hear that, I'll continue my taumaturgy of a similar sound.
Near you?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Well, let me put you guys out here real quick. Do.
Do I get the Art of Arrow off before?
Yeah, you
Initiative
guys are gonna.
next?
You guys are gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a surprise
No,
round.
that's gonna be your surprise. Yeah, so before the initiative order, you guys will each get a surprise move.
Okay.
Okay, so if you guys can see this, right? Did I just
Yeah.
put you here? Okay. So the fire is right here. You guys would be up here, basically. Well, not that far away though. So
Right.
yeah, actually, basically where Eclipse is. There's bushes there that you can't see. Imagine them. And then they came from down here and have gotten up to right here. So let me do this. Boop. Boop. And do. Hello?
Did they stack?
No. Please hold. Okay, there we go. Okay. Eclipse.
Yep.
Technically, you guys can do your surprise round in any order you want, I would say, but Eclipse, you would be first of your trio, and then Faye, and then Age, if you want to go in order.
I'm fine going in order.
Yeah.
Okay. Eclipse.
I'm gonna make Brian's day. And I'm going to... I wasn't expecting the dog, which is kind of a bummer,
Hmm.
but we're about to
No.
have a fight. I'm pouncing on the
So
dog.
Okay!
Yep.
It's unfortunate, but that thing's gonna rip into somebody, and I don't want it to happen. Alright.
Alright, so you jumped up to here?
Yep.
Okay, make your attacks.
And, it's trash, but I'll say at the same time, not to add anything to the hit, because it's terrible, but it is that really guttural, like, panther sound that you would hear if you were just in the woods.
Hell
And it is
yeah.
very loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
But as for the hit, it is, well, I guess the first hit, it's a 9, so it's really bad.
That misses.
Yeah. And then I get a second one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get 2 attacks.
Come on, 5th level spider.
So that is 22.
That hits.
Yeah.
And for my knowledge, are you going for lethal damage?
I'm doing non-lethal on the dog.
Okay. Okay.
I just need it to not be hitting anybody. So it's 6 total.
6 total.
Yeah.
You jump over the fire with your spear outwards like you would normally do, and looking like you're about to just impale this thing. And at the last second, you swing the butt of the spear towards it, and it cracks it into the jaw, and it just falls to the ground, seemingly unconscious.
All right, cool.
We'll put him like we'll do this for now.
Boop.
Okay. Boop. And that's your turn?
Yep.
All right. Faye?
Which one of these looks more
Artavera, you said?
Yeah, but which one looks more dangerous? Because we saw them
Um,
come in, so I would have had a second to decide.
Roll a interesting question. Roll a general investigation check, I'll say.
18.
The person who's up above a little bit, who's wielding a mace, seems a little bit tougher, but the one below is kind of wearing his mask and has his hood up. Seems like a little bit more of a nuke you if he gets a chance type. The other guy seems a little bit more dumb muscle.
Okay, so I'll shoot the rogue.
Okay, go for it.
21.
21 hits.
And that is 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. All right. And is that it?
Do I get a bonus action on a surprise round?
Yeah, it's a full turn.
Okay.
The freaking Shrek ears, by the way.
They're goblins.
Yep.
I'll inspire Edwin. I'll just say, like, well, it's not what we expected, but pick them off one at a time, I guess. Just try to give you some, like, I know you're mad that there's only a couple of them to, like, flex on, but, like, go do things.
Okay. Adrian, you have a D8?
Yes.
D8
Okay.
inspiration.
And it is your turn.
Lovely. I'm gonna walk up right here, and I'm gonna attempt to take this guy out.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Do I do the thing?
If it's a big thing, I would save it. We got a big angry lady back at the camp we gotta hit.
Oh boy.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay.
So
So you're just gonna hit, I assume?
yeah,
Smack.
I got an 18.
And you're going for the cloaked figure that
Cloaked
Faye
figure.
shot at.
Yeah,
That hits?
exactly. I'll toss a first level divine smite on there.
Okay.
I don't have enough d8s.
The struggle.
Get more D8s, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's
You gotta plan for this stuff.
Divine smite, go.
I mean, shit.
Mm. Yep.
Got two more of these guys.
Oh shit,
How
man!
many do you have?
I've got two more.
Okay.
He's got 2 more divine points, I think.
Okay, so let's
Plan as
see.
well.
That's 11 points of slashing damage and
Okay.
10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, goodness gracious me.
take
Okay.
it down, boy.
You see Aedwin leap towards this figure, slash at it, and then behind the slash, this blast of divine energy, and the humanoid just crumples. Yeah, that's rough for him.
Radical.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
second attack.
oh my
There we
gosh.
go.
I ain't done.
Yep.
Let me cook. Natural 20.
Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh, go for it.
We're not going to
damn.
divine smite it, but
Still an extra. Oh shit! Yeah, that's such an incredible round. So 19 points of slashing damage on that.
Woo! Okay.
Huge round.
Big
Huge round.
swing. Okay, that guy
Um,
takes a huge gash and looks hurt.
And then for my bonus action, I will go ahead, harness divine power, get that spell slot back,
Nice.
Okay.
and that'll be my round.
All right, initiative starts. The cloaked bandit does not get to go because him be unconscious. Eclipse, you're up.
I'm gonna. Let's see. I'll just kind of shift around here and get up here.
Mm-hmm.
So just kind of like go behind the smoke and then come back around. It's very slow and very menacing.
Okay.
Mm.
First attack, man. All right. 8, 7, 15, I think.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh wow. Okay. In what world? Wow. 5 damage. So not too bad.
5 damage.
And then second.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check before you make your second attack.
Okay. It's a 17.
Okay. So you make this menacing walk around the fire after murking this first guy and the dog, and growling with an extremely intimidating panther growl. Come over here, slash this guy once up with your spear. The second you do, he drops his mace and puts his hands up, shaking.
Okay. So I'm
Don't-
gonna just hold it.
Hold the spear up to
And
him.
I'm just gonna, yeah. So I'm
Was
just
he the
gonna
one
keep
holding
him.
the dog's leash, or was it the other guy?
He was the one holding the dog leash, yes.
So I'm
Which
gonna
he's
keep
dropped
him.
also.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him with the spear up and just look over at Adrian and look back at Faye for a second.
I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
I'm on that same wavelength, yeah.
Mm.
Alright, buddy, here's how things are gonna work.
Walk up.
I go and stab the sword into the ground.
Okay.
We are here to take you people out. We'll show you this grace, should you assist in this endeavor.
What do I need to do?
Look over to Faye.
I suggest you go back to that camp, grab 3 or 4 more of your friends, show them your wound, tell them what's going on here is too much for you alone, and draw them back out with you.
And are you casting a spell?
I'm casting
Okay.
suggestion.
Okay. Okay. I will say that given
That one
the
does
state
not
of
have
things-
advantage with if we're in combat against them. That's charm person. Suggestion does not have. They don't have advantage on the save.
Okay. I am going to say that given the state of things, he's going to have disadvantage on this save. So what kind of save is it?
It's wisdom.
Okay. (16).
Shit.
I rolled
That is
a
my
natural
DC.
20 and a 16.
Wow.
That is your
Dang.
DC? Okay, so
That is
you
my
know the spell fails, but he responds regardless. Do you want me to get the captain?
Yes.
Not everyone.
How many?
Her and 3 others.
He takes a second, holding his neck away from the spear tip. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Can Yasnip see
Or
what's going
intimidation,
on?
your choice.
I'll take persuasion.
Yasnip can see what's going on, yes.
Okay, cool. So he's.
And in fact, while she rolls that, Brightwing, you would very clearly have heard this combat. Very quick, but the sounds of it are clear. You heard a panther growl, a bunch of slashes, and then general silence. with your passive perception. So if you want to do anything, let me know. Yasnip, you watched all this happen through the weasel. So same to you. Okay, what'd you roll?
A 30.
Oh my gosh. Is that a natural
What
20?
a fucking
No.
boss!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Do I hear boss music? Where's it at?
Dude, I think I hear boss music.
Okay.
Girl boss music.
His initial what appeared to be wavering between whether to promise to this and run or to do what you say, because holy shit, you guys are gonna utterly fuck him up if you do anything, if he does anything against what you want, turns much more to the latter, and he swallows, nods. Right. Bring them back to here.
Do not tell them who we are. Just tell them that there is danger out here and that you need additional assistance.
Right. And I'll live, you swear.
You give us your bandana and you can leave.
Okay. He does. You don't need to roll anything extra. He takes it off and throws it at the ground towards you, and then starts to back away. Hands up. You let him go?
Yep.
Okay.
Prestidigitates some sparks around his feet as he runs off.
he jumps and then turns and starts jogging.
So I'm gonna take his bandana and the one on the guy we just fucking destroyed.
Okay.
While he's gone, I am going to muzzle the dog and move it safely somewhere else so that it is basically leashed to a tree. So that in the event
Okay.
it does wake up, it is completely away from us.
Okay. Fair enough.
I am going to snap the other weasel out. And I'm going
The one
to...
that was in that had
one
that
was-
escaped the dog.
that escaped the dog, that was still
the camp,
in the
okay.
camp. I'm going to snap him out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to put him right next to me and command him to follow this guy. Make sure he does exactly what they said.
Okay.
And tell me
Oh my.
if he doesn't.
Okay. Are you going to go into him to experience
No.
it happening? You just want him to telepathically communicate to you if
Yes.
something goes wrong.
If he does anything that is not what they just told him to do.
Imagine the captain just fucking killed him.
Interesting. Okay, hold on one second while I observe whether or not your familiar can understand that kind of thing.
That is valid.
It obeys your commands. It doesn't speak any languages.
So how about if he doesn't seem to get 3 people and the person that I described to follow him back out within the next 5 minutes, tell
Or
me.
if more than 3 people follow
Or if
him
more
back
than
out.
3 people.
I think that'd be
Okay.
better because then we'll know
It's
what
all
to prepare
visual then.
for. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will say, for the sake of the world, that especially given all the speak with animals freaking spells you guys have, that these animals have a rough understanding of number to where this should work. Okay. You
It should be
wait.
If it's more than 4, because it was the captain and 3 other people.
Right.
Yeah.
So if more people come out, then we are people.
Okay. And by the way, are you guys leaving the fire going?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he needs
Okay.
to know where it is.
Okay. So
Once that
you move the
happens,
body. You
I'll
move the
start
body of
moving back too.
the one bandit as well, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was
So you
gonna
move that up.
because they need an
Okay.
excuse to see that it's dangerous out here.
It's
Oh.
up to you guys to decide.
I'll pitch that to you guys because I'm just moving the dog. That's the only one that I'm moving because it's alive and I want it out of the way.
We can leave him there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Once
Okay.
that I have that familiar give that command, I'm going to begin to slip away and try to get back to the fire.
Okay, and you're gonna wait to tell him that until the guy appears so that he knows who to follow.
Well,
Correct.
I'll tell him this is the guy you follow. Look for him as he comes back.
Okay.
He's just
and
gonna
then you're
wait
gonna
there
circle
and
around.
follow. Yeah.
Okay. And Brightwing, what are you doing?
I don't know what's going on. I just know there was a fight and there's not a
Actually,
Yep,
I
that is
really
correct.
want to fuck with this guy.
fight.
Done enough.
Like reinforce
We've already
it.
fucked with him.
Nice. Don't escalate. Don't escalate.
Roll an insight check, Yasnip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Not you, Brightwing. You.
Okay.
All you've got is there was battle and now there's silence.
14.
Do I hear the guy coming?
Yes, you would hear him jogging through past you at a small distance, kind of near where Clerk had run off.
How damaged was he?
Pretty.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I fucked them up.
I know, but I just am trying to get on a gauge of 1 to 24 or whatever.
He is also missing his bandana. I don't know if that's something Brightwing would catch.
Thought it was Eclipse.
No, I took it. But Brightwing's seeing him and she doesn't have any context.
If
so
you
he's
want to
leaving.
notice that, Brightwing, I would have you roll a perception check with a pretty freaking high DC, because it's not like you were eyeballing the existence of
No,
bandanas and trying to
yeah.
remember whether they were there or not. Up to you.
I think I would assess him as he walked by. Like,
Okay, he looked injured and scared and jogging.
okay.
And
Oh.
weaponless. Oh, well, did you guys take his weapon, actually?
No.
Okay,
he
not
dropped it.
weaponless.
No.
He dropped
Yeah,
it.
he put
He
it
did
He
down,
did drop
so
it. And he
it's up to
and he
him
didn't
if
go to
he
pick it
walked
up.
away with
He didn't
So
pick
yeah.
it back up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so weaponless. You see him weaponless.
Oh, I have earrings.
Hey,
Oh my
yo,
God.
let's go.
Who
I
has
have
the other
earring.
one?
I
I have
have
the
it.
earring.
Yeah, I've got the other one. I
Alright,
think.
I will
Wait.
talk to
Yeah,
the earring.
it's me.
Whoever has it.
I got it.
Okay.
I forgot I had this, but what happened? Do you need my assistance, or do you want me to stay in 3?
Do you guys want Brightwing to come back? Or I guess we need everybody if that captain's coming back.
I'm more worried about the reinforcements than the captain.
That's what I mean. Should I have her come back?
I could also assist.
Can she come back and get up in another tree?
That's not a bad idea.
Get over here.
Yeah, get over here and then get in another tree. That guy's gonna go get some company for us.
Alright. Stealthily over there, or just run?
Mhm.
As much as you can. I don't know when
Okay.
they're coming back.
Okay. I could also leave trap for them on their way.
Do it.
Okay.
Mm,
While in the same direction the guy was walking, the same path, after I leave that path, I will create spike growth there, and it's camouflage, so they have to make a wisdom saving throw to see if they can see it while they're walking back.
Okay. And it's how wide?
It's 20 feet.
Okay.
20, a radius of 20 feet.
Radius of 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Holy
40 feet
shit.
wide.
That's massive, yeah.
God.
Okay.
But that's it, yeah. Well, it's
So-
I could do it from 150 away, and it's a 20.
20-foot
Circle.
radius, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a 40-foot diameter area of spike growth.
Yeah,
You're
and
leaving on the
it's-
path.
And it's camouflaged.
When she mentions it, I'll just be like, make it as close as you can, but make
Okay.
it seem a little...
So are you going to them?
I'll go to them, but be in a different tree. Probably, I would say 30 feet away.
30
So I could
feet
still
away from
do
the campfire?
Range. Yeah, I can still do range spells, but not at a disadvantage. But be able to do
Okay.
healing
If
word
you,
if I need to.
so if you want to bring yourself out on the map, you'd probably
Okay.
be in like one of these trees down here, especially if you want to be on the area near the path, because the path is down from the southeast that the guy came from and ran on. So, but if you, it's up to you. If you want to be like more along the path towards them, it would be down here in these trees. If you wanted to be beyond the area where they fought, it would be up here, which is also where the dog is, for what it's worth.
I would already created the spike growth, so I don't need to see them. So I'll be in this tree on the.
Okay, so the spike growth, and is the spike growth like over here, or a little further away? How
It,
close?
it would be to where he was on the path. So, the path that he came to and the path that he left. So like in
Closer
that.
to where she was. Like
Yeah.
between where she was and where we are.
Okay.
But
Can I-
closer to them, so they have to get all the way here to get.
Yeah. I think I'd clarify to have it as close to us as possible so they don't get
Yeah.
sprung way
Are we hiding
before
again
they
as well,
notice.
by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
we definitely should.
So Brightwing, you were about 150 feet from them, from this little fire area.
Yeah.
How far from them along the path do you want to put it? From this group,
Why,
from
it's
your
up
group.
here.
we'll say 50 feet away.
Okay.
Is that good?
I mean, yeah.
So that's right
Yeah,
around
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, good golly gracious, great balls of fire. Hold on. Let me see if I actually have something for this. Do I have something for
I'm gonna go
this?
take out my contacts real quick. I'm getting...
And it becomes difficult terrain also when they pass through it. So their movement speed is half.
Oh, I do. Hell yes. Thank you, thing.
Nice.
Okay, so it's like this.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Or, wait, I have 2 of them. No, I don't like that one. It's weirdly arcane. Doesn't fit Brightwing. Okay. Okay. Holy mackerel. All right.
Whether
So
or not
that's
I
set
walk
up.
right through that is your call.
You are going to be coming this way. I'm going to be making you roll.
Yep.
But just
could
to
we
suss out where
Let
everything
him
is.
know. He's gonna
Is
beat
it-
them back.
We have no way of contacting him.
Oh,
If
oh,
somebody
no.
waits out by it to tell him, then you could, but otherwise, no. And I'm assuming he's going to be pretty stealthy on his way back, so I don't know necessarily whether you'd notice him. Up to you guys what you want to do, though. You imagine... You have no idea that Yasnip's coming back. I'll tell you that. So, okay. So you guys put yourself back in your hiding spots. We'll say there's a bush right here if you want. In fact, let me just do this right quick just so it's easy. We don't have to be all confused. There's a bush. Okay.
I'm concentrating on that, Max.
It's a great bush.
I know, right?
I'm gonna get like up under the same tree that I'll get at the bottom of the tree that Brightwing's up in,
And I'm keeping concentration
Okay.
on spike growth.
because that's
so I
the
can...
distance. Yeah, that's well within where I need to be once they're in there.
Okay.
Eclipse would hop back in with me, probably.
Yeah, Eclipse. Oh, she can't hear me yet.
Not yet.
Okay, we'll get to her. Yasnip, you sent your weasel after the man, then you started coming back to the group, correct?
And I would not
Okay.
know anything about the spike.
No, you
growth
would not.
because I'm actively looking at my surroundings.
Yes. What you are doing is heading towards the smoke, I would assume.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, spike growth. Let's just pull it up right quick. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a perception check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous. So, make a perception check, please.
$19.
I think that beats your DC, Brightwing.
Yeah.
Plus 0.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
My
So
save
you
DC is 16.
okay? On your way back,
Yeah, is that a tiny sword?
It's a little
I think
letter
it's a
opener.
cross. Is it a sword cross?
Yeah, it's a sword.
Oh,
It's just a
wow.
full sword. Yeah.
Sorry,
it's a
I've
little
been
letter
distracted.
opener.
You see as you begin to approach the smoke, a huge area in the ground of spikes that looks pretty well hidden, and you are pretty proud of yourself for noticing it. But and you've actually seen this before because Brightwing has cast it in front of you before, so you recognize what it is. Skirt it, reach the fire. Don't see your friends currently, unless they pop up to say hello. Which, I assume you guys would.
I just stick my full arm out of the bush, just straight up. I just give it a thumbs up.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Okay, you see that, Yasnip?
I'll pop over in this area.
Okay. Okay. And then some time goes by.
we have eye line on it though because of this weasel.
Actually, it would make more sense. I'm going to go back by where Faye and Brightwing are and go through the Hawk's eyes to see if I can, or go through the Weasel's eyes to see what the dude's doing.
Okay. Okay, so by the time you get here, set up and get into the Weasel's eyes, you see the figure arriving back at the figure that they fought arriving back at the camp, frantic and basically begging for help. And he goes to a number of different people. He eventually goes up to that cabin area, pounds on the door.
I'm going to go and look in the rat's eyes, which is inside the cabin.
Okay. You hear them, you see them open the door, Some quick words are exchanged, and both figures exit, following the man. And then 2 more exit, following the man, and he begins to lead them back. So for a total of 5, 4 beyond him, one of them which you assume to be the captain based off the conversations you heard in that.
The captain, the other one in the cabin are coming, and then 2 underlings.
Which...
It looks like they have the biggest damage output.
Would I be able to tell who I feel has the biggest damage output? I would imagine the captain. She's the one with the 2 axes on her back, right?
Roll an investigation check.
As the weasel?
No, not if you're looking through its eyes.
Fair.
Or the rats,
Fair.
either one.
I'm gonna say this
But
is the
it's
weasel,
your
because
intelligence.
the weasel would be the
Your
one that would see
investigation.
all 4 of them leave.
It's okay. It's still your investigation.
Still your stat.
8.
8?
Who has the
I
most
mean-
weapons?
The captain has 2 axes that were on her back that she's now pulled out as she goes. The man she was talking to has both a long sword and a short sword, which he holds reverse grip. Both of them look pretty dangerous. And then you see one of the figures. You wouldn't actually see where this figure came from, but you would see one of the crossbow wielding type bandits joins, and then one more of those more dumb muscle looking thuggy guys.
I really
Okay.
think that the woman is going to have the most brutality, but the other one could be quick.
Which one looks smarter?
You
She's
can't, with
captain,
your
right?
investigation, you can't
I-
assess necessarily.
I would say from the conversation that I observed them having, I'd say she has the reins. She's the one that's the leader.
Alright,
Okay,
are they ready?
let me see if this works properly. It does. Brilliant. Okay. Put these guys over here. Oh, mama. Okay. And this guy is at this.
Is
one.
the injured one as well?
Yes, he came to bring them back because he knows where it is. Hanging, I would say, in the back because he's not about this life. Okay. You all are set up. I'm assuming you're attempting to do the same sort of thing with an ambush.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I see her?
Yes. I would say that when they get to the point they're at right now, you would be able to, pretty much all of you actually, based on your positioning, would be able to see this group coming. But also, Yasnib can have been at any point that he wants, having them relaying the information. Although I will say, roll a stealth check for your weasel.
Extras. It's not great. 9.
9. There's also a dog.
Oh shit. Round 2.
Woof. Okay.
Better wolf.
This is that same weasel,
he has
too.
Advantage. He has advantage.
Oh no.
Okay. Shortly after you guys, after this group begins to leave, the dog that one of the dumb muscle guys is bringing begins to pull the chain and yelp towards your weasel. Seems to be interested in
The
getting at
scent
it. Do you
is
do
still
anything?
there, Matt, of the goblin. If it
This is
hasn't been an
way
hour.
before they get out to here. This is
Okay.
when they're still in the fort. Do you want to do anything with your weasel?
I guess if I'm, we could understand that I'm perceiving through this, right?
You have been, yes.
Okay. If I sense that he's caught scent, I'd snap him out.
Just to double check again, because damn it all, it's hard enough with Find Familiar, let alone Flock of Familiars. You can see, can you see to any distance?
I can see within a mile, right? I believe.
It's kind of unclear. It says while your familiar is within 100 feet of you can communicate. Oh, this is normal one. Let me see if flock of familiars is different. Ah, you can share their visual and auditory senses within 1 mile. Yes. Okay, good. So yes, this is all possible and doable. You snap him out.
Yep.
Okay. You don't see the hound's reaction afterwards, but that's the last thing you see is them leaving the camp. Minute passes. 90 seconds or so pass, and then you all begin to see this group approach. Is there anything you want to do before they get to the spike growth?
Can I shift?
You can shift.
I'll shift.
Okay. Okay. And everyone else is just holding?
I'm going to put the weasel back in and have him run down here.
Okay. All right. Weasel's off to the side. When they are starting to get this close, you do see the dog start to pull at its chain towards the direction that you are, seemingly latched on again to that scent. And so the group acknowledges and begins pushing forward that way a little bit more. The guy who you recognize, Hurt, sort of hanging back a little bit. When they get to here, these two, step onto this area before the rest and get fucked up. So what is it, Brightwing?
It's 2d4 per 5 feet, right?
Yeah, 2d4 per 5 feet.
Okay, so roll 2d4.
Uh, 6.
6. Okay. Oh, no, that's this. Okay. Both of them step into it, stumble briefly, clearly get gashed up, and then yell, curse, and step back. The whole group of them moves back. No, I don't want that game. Thank you. Roll 20, freaking guy. Okay. They both clearly take damage, and then I'm going to have them... Oh! They make a perception check, technically, before this happens, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let me just do that real quick. That's a natural 1 for the captain. And a natural 2 for the veteran. Holy shit. Okay. They both take the damage, step back, curse, and then clearly notice and begin to skirt the area. I'll do this to make it easy. Boop. Boop. Begin to move up this way. Is anybody doing anything yet?
Still waiting.
Okay. Get up to here.
Can I cast spiritual weapon?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, you want to cast spiritual weapon?
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
but-
this is happening now.
Well,
Where?
No, but like probably in the tree, so it's hidden.
Okay. So they get to here. They notice the body. Anyone who hadn't drawn their weapons draws their weapons. They look back at the guy who brought them, curse at him, and you hear the captain, spread out.
Brian, no.
And then you cast spiritual weapon.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the captain.
Okay, we getting it. Oh boy.
It is
All
an
right, hold on.
intelligence saving throw.
Hold on. Okay, let's roll initiative, and then we'll do the surprise round.
So
Woo-wee.
big brain. Goddamn.
I was typing that, and then I watched them move up, and I was like,
No.
yes.
Yes.
And Matt, since
Okay.
it's your birthday, what would you like the spiritual weapon to be?
Oh.
I mean, it should be a large 4-leaf clover, if we're being honest. But it's an animal, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can decide this. I would, based off of me, because if I could be any animal, it would be an eagle, so I would have it be a small eagle
Okay.
with some nasty talons.
Yeah.
Radical.
Okay. Okay. So we've got this guy. We've got this guy. Yes, they did bring the dog.
Deal with that again.
Hey, You did really well last time. so-
Did really well last. I had to jump on it though. It was
Jump
in the
on it. Bam, bam.
I have to jump around more people this time.
I can still technically do it. What I
Yeah,
can
that's
do.
true.
Jump on it. Like that's a bean.
But I
Okay.
can still damage because I have spiritual weapon out.
True. Okay,
So I
that's
can
fine.
still.
Where's
I can still
Lucy?
handle it.
She's with the
Yeah,
horses.
Lucy's
horses,
still out with
right?
the horses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
this
you.
is
Yeah.
technical,
You guys left Lucy behind.
Which is ideal.
I have a
honestly.
initiative tracker for her, so I was like,
That's amazing. I love
Aw.
I don't know if you guys saw.
No. It's so cute.
It's slobber chops.
It is Lover Chops.
Ah.
Aw.
We love slobber chops.
Okay, this down here. There's a lot of initiatives here.
Popo has to be part of the show.
Yes, I'm taking this off.
did everyone see? Oh, not everyone saw.
No, not everyone saw. Please do it again.
Okay.
The setup, the build up.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So perfect. Okay. 20 plus.
Natural
Oh, I forgot.
20.
Let's go!
For a total
Oh,
of?
I didn't.
20.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, what's your dex?
0.
Okay.
Well, it's the modifier or the score is 10.
Okay. Above 15? Or 15 or up?
17.
17.
16.
Ho! Ho! Eclipse and Faye, who has the better dex?
Me.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
And then it's just bright one. Oh, Bean! Oh my god!
All the applause. Oh, she's upset.
Help her! Help her!
Brightwing, what did you roll?
An 8.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
She did not like that. Oh.
Okay.
Keep the
We will-
constellation.
We will let this surprise round fly and then take our break. So,
Okay.
Mind
Brightwing, you're
Sliver.
casting Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Yasnip, you're casting Mind Sliver on who?
The dual axes lady captain.
Okay, Dual Axe is Lady Captain. And Brightwing, since this is happening now, are you going to make an attack with it?
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you roll your attacks.
It's a intelligence saving.
Oh, yours is a save. Okay. Intelligence save.
Please fail.
16.
Fuck. Doesn't fail. Or it does fail.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
And you're doing it on the larger man
No,
from
the-
inside.
No, the
No,
action.
not you, not
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Brightwing, because she put her spiritual weapon over there. Is that
I'm
who you
doing it on
want to
the
do it on?
captain.
The captain. So, well, the person that's been described as the captain is this lady with 2
Okay.
axes, and then this other guy is the guy that.
Can I put
looks
it
like
right in
the
the
guy that-
middle?
Yes, you can.
I'll do
Okay,
that.
and who are you attacking with it?
The
Lady captain or the big?
Lady
okay,
captain.
all right. Roll for your attack.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay, it does not
Does that
crit.
God damn it.
Yep.
But it's still
Can we
big
change
thing.
it?
Nope.
It's so sad when it happens.
Yeah, this is part of being a spellcaster.
Listen, Matt. It's so sad.
It's still an auto hit.
I gotta get to the spell because I forget what it is.
Range
1
on
d8.
spiritual weapon is 60 feet, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can only move it
Yeah,
20
you're
feet per
good.
turn, though.
Yeah.
Right.
7 plus 5, I think.
That sounds correct.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
math,
Uh,
and I get a bonus. That was my bonus action, right?
That was your bonus action. Yes, you still have an action.
For my action, can I cast Sacred Flame?
Yes, you can.
Okay. No, I'll cast. No, I. Yeah, Shillelagh. I don't know if I want to get into melee with these people.
You do not. You do
So
not.
I will just cast.
Good
I'll
luck.
cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
You do not.
On the same lady or someone
The same-
else?
The same lady.
And it's Sacred Flame is 60 feet.
Yes. Sacred Flame. Yes, it's 60 feet.
Okay. And it's a deck save.
The dex save.
Dirty 20.
No.
Both cantrips on the lady fail. She resists. She does not seem so puny necessarily.
Well, I'm gonna try something different.
Okay.
Apologize as well. Could I bonus action Gale Shroud and just move there?
Yes, you can do that. Which moves you into visibility.
I casted
you
a
moving?
spell, so
No, I mean you're moving into visual range if you go to there, unless you want to stay behind the bush.
I'll stay behind the bush.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, right there then. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay, you're Gale Shrouded, Fae and Aedwin, and Eclipse. In any order you wish, technically.
I'm just gonna hit her with an Art of Arrow for right now.
Okay, go for it. Well, the range is 120 feet or something like that, right?
Yeah,
You're
something
totally good.
disgusting. That, yes, 18 plus 8.
That hits.
I hope so.
Well, a 26 definitely hits. That's good news.
Ooh, 16! Ooh!
Oh! Wow!
Damn!
Good
And they
gracious.
took damage from the bramble patch earlier, so
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
already
yeah. She's looking hecked already.
Hey, let's
Okay.
fucking go.
And Aedwin and Eclipse.
I am going to burst out of the bush.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Here we go.
Let's see.
I'm resistant to fire. Get the copy. Oh, close.
Just say it. You stand on top of the fire and just go.
Dude, fucking do it, man.
Fuck it! I'm standing on top of the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I like the cockiness.
Okay.
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 You're gonna take
Oh, here we go.
2 points of fire damage. That's
Half
already
to
casting
one.
your resist. No, that's already
Right.
casting your resist.
Ah,
It was four, and I had that already.
dealing.
or half already.
Party
Okay,
horde.
cool.
Okay.
And
you
I just
stand on
walk up. Yeah, I just walk up and I start spinning the blade, and then I
Uh-huh.
just look to all of them. I'll be looking forward to this. And then I just stab the blade into the ground and send out a wave of energy towards them as I cast Bane at 2nd level
Oh boy.
to affect
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All the front 4?
Yes.
Okay. And that is a wisdom? Charisma.
Charisma.
Alright, the captain. 17. She
Fuck.
is
Jesus.
hammering these saves.
This
Okay, we're wasting our rolls
bitch.
now.
The veteran. 18!
We're wasting
Jeez.
our rolls
Naturally.
now.
I just burned a spell slot.
The thug in the back
That's
right.
really bad, guys.
That's not so good. 12. Nope, he's baned.
Was that the crossbow?
No,
was
it's
the
the one
other.
on the right, the meathead guy.
Number
We
3.
got one of them. It's not bad.
I don't know what these actually are. I can't even see from this height, but I'm gonna do that.
So bad.
What is that? All right, whatever. And the last guy with the crossbow, natural 14 total. What's your
It's
save?
chains. It's like chains. Krista.
DC is 15, so that's still a fail.
Got two.
Okay,
Got to.
so that guy will also get.
no.
Oh no, this is Bane. This is Bane. There we go.
There we
I
go.
knew it was in here somewhere. Okay, both of them are Bane.
That's not bad.
Also, just for
Get the
fun,
ones
you
that
all will
matter.
notice amongst the I changed around the little marker things, and there's the first one after the colors is a red C, which is concentration. To make it easy.
Sweet. Okay.
For the future.
Okay.
And concentrate.
Okay, two guys. And so actually, you need that because yeah, you are concentrating.
Thank you.
Oh, you also are concentrating. All of you are concentrating.
I'm concentrating.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm having
Oh,
to
well, spiritual weapon's not concentration, is it?
The spike growth is concentration, but I can drop it
Oh,
since they already passed
You
through
can
it.
drop it. You can drop it
Or
for free if you want.
You could
So-
leave
Yeah.
it in case they run away. Just
Which
That's
could
true.
happen. So it's up to
Okay,
you.
I'll keep it up for now.
Okay, spike growth
Okay,
is still
so-
up.
Yeah.
And that is Eclipse. So you're still left on the surprise round.
I want to growl some more. I
Okay.
just want to bother them.
Do you step
I
out?
support you.
Yeah, I'll
I
stand
support
behind
this.
Aedwin.
I'm also
Okay.
going to mention that immediately behind them in this bush there is a whirling torrent of wind that has a bunch of cold little icicle wind things
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
Yep, yep, yep,
That
yep,
cuts
yep,
in the
yep,
source
yep,
off.
yep, yep.
So it's Aedwin, the smoke, me, and then Yaznip behind me.
Yep.
So it's just
Okay.
gonna build.
And you're just gonna stand there and hold.
Yep.
Do you want to hold any particular action just in case?
Me too.
Can we hold the spoopy action?
Oh, dude. My menacing walk would be so fun.
You hold a RAR, I'll dedicate the last popper to it.
Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm holding the.
She did
I'm
say that
just
she growled.
growling. That's just constantly happening.
Okay.
It's very, very menacing.
Okay, are you holding any action?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an attack in case
Okay.
somebody comes in range.
Okay. All right, that is the surprise round. We will take our break and pick up from here when we get back. We'll make it relatively short because things are going down, so we'll say 4 minutes and 1 second.
That one for sure has to exist. Rhode Island!
Oh, there we go!
There we are.
Real area code. All right, see you in a bit.
No, you.
Okay. We pick up the group ambushing another group of bandits who they have smacked around quite a bit. Now we enter initiative after the surprise round. First up, the dumb muscle in the back right, who rolled incredibly on his initiative,
Sure.
uses his free action to release the chain on the dog.
Hmm.
Sick him! And will also run forward himself. So, dog, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 towards the cat, because why not? 5,
Aw.
10, 15, 20,
Easy.
25 over to here. Okay. And he will make 2 attacks against Aedwin.
Who?
With Bane.
Oh, the
With Bane, minus a d4. That's pretty poopy. That is 15.
Miss.
Okay. I don't think a 17 would have fit either, in fairness. Second attack. That's better. But the Bane brings it down to a 15 again. Damn
Miss.
it. Bane. Okay, 2 misses. The dog bites out at you, Eclipse,
Okay.
for a 12.
Nah.
Okay. This is
Seriously,
hopeless.
this is what we're doing this combat? Okay.
Yeah.
Echoing.
Cool.
Ah,
Amazing.
you're echoing, Sean.
Fuck.
Okay, next. Also rolled well. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
He's got it.
and is going to fire his crossbow at Aedwin. Because he's more up in
Bane.
front and looks like a doucher canoe. Yes, Bane. For... Fucking A. 15. Goodness,
Yes.
they're all getting 15 with different Bane subtractions. Okay, that's all he gets to do. Reloads. And that's his turn. Aedwin, you're up.
Okay. Gonna step back out of the fire,
Out of the
just
frying pan.
melt back into the smoke,
Hmm.
and go for 2 strikes against this guy next to me.
Do you still have your inspiration?
I do. We'll see if I need to use it ever.
Swap to the red one for reasons.
It's nearly past 10 minutes, but you would still have it.
Gotcha. I've got an 18 and a 21 to hit on this guy.
That will be 2 hits, sir.
All right. You fuck.
This is how we lighten the mood.
That's gonna
Million,
be
million.
23 total points of damage, Matt.
Jesus Christ.
Goodness gracious.
Rolled
Okay.
so well on damage tonight.
And that's your
Um,
turn?
Let me take a look at my long list of bonus actions. Let's see if there's anything at all.
All 2 of them.
I have
Ayo.
more.
Or is- Okay, okay. I didn't know if you were being facetious.
No, I have like 4. Yeah, that's it. I'll just stop it there.
Okay. You see in the back the man that you initially fought begin to step away, terrified, back to here and trying to do it quietly to not be noticed by his friends.
Hmm.
Okay. Faye, you're up. Yasnip on deck.
Wait. Am I after Faye?
Yes.
You
my
are-
deck, we rolled the same.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
rolled the
Faye
same
and
initiative,
Yasnip rolled
yeah.
the same, and then you're after
No,
them.
Faye and Eclipse rolled the same. I rolled a 16. I was below.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Eclipse, sorry. Eclipse is next, then Yasnip.
Cool.
Okay. I'm going to cast Enemies Abound.
Gosh darn it.
Mm-hmm.
How
Okay,
many?
on-
That's okay. How many hits has she taken?
2?
A decent bit. She's taking the spike growth, the spiritual weapon, and the art of arrow now.
Yes, you saw all those things hit her.
16 and 6 in this. Okay. I'm gonna go for her, but I'm going to make it a charisma save instead.
Okay.
Let's go, Bard.
Charisma save for the captain. Will her charisma or her saving excellence finally come to an end? No. Natural 18 or a 20.
No.
I thought it was the other way.
Save.
Damn it.
No, it did not come to an end. This
This
is by far the
bitch.
best I've rolled for anyone in this campaign.
Fuck.
Yeah. Not a single one of my spells have worked tonight.
Hmm.
Okay, anything else?
She'll die
Feels
the
bad.
hard way.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Eclipse, you're up, then Yasnip on deck.
All right. We're incapacitating the puppo. It's fucking trash.
How trash?
The 15.
The 15 hits.
Dog.
It is an unarmored dog.
Hallelujah.
5 damage. Non-lethal to the puppo.
5 damage, non-lethal. It's almost deja vu. You
Oh,
swing up under this
yes.
dog's chin,
Yes. All right.
and it gets knocked out.
Amazing.
So
amazing.
if I
It
can-
literally has 5 hit points.
If I can, with the momentum, I kind of want to push the puppo into the bush, again to get it out of the way. But if I can't, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'll leave him there.
Yeah,
I'll
it
leave
doesn't go flying, I wouldn't say.
No, it's just kind of like a scoop with the spear, but it's too heavy, so I don't care.
Yeah, it's a thick
alright.
dog.
Here we go again.
Okay, another deja vu.
It's really bad.
How bad?
12.
12 hits. This guy
These
doesn't.
guys don't
This
have
guy
AC.
doesn't. They do not. Not
Jesus
the ones you're
Christ.
hitting right now.
All right, 9 damage.
9 damage. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Is that exactly how much health he had left?
That is exactly how many hit points he has left. So I'm assuming you're going lethal on the humans.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So you swing around Edwin and stab into this guy, and then pull the spear out, and he just drops and then face plants.
I
Dead.
like to imagine that Eclipse and Eowyn are just like really elegantly dancing around
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other
yeah,
to fuck
yeah,
this
yeah,
guy
yeah.
up.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
I think
Okay.
as soon as he drops, I'm gonna look straight across at the captain.
Okay.
Just stare at her.
If you would like, you can roll an intimidation check.
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Because this shit's personal.
Mm.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. All right. Yasnip, you're up.
Okay. Well, this changes things. I am going to mind sliver the captain again.
Okay, go for it.
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I go for it. That's gonna be a little closer. 15.
Yeah, she saves.
Wow.
Wouldn't have beat mine.
lady.
Yeah, she's just squeaking by on some of these.
And I'm just
Okay.
gonna move over here behind these guys because I'm not gonna go out in the front.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is the captain's turn. Eclipse, you see a slight furrow to her brow that looks a little bit more like concern than rage, but she twirls the axes and rushes towards you all. He's not gonna just surrender. And she will go for Eowyn to start.
Hey,
So-
buddy. You're in 5 feet of me.
That's going to be
This is the time
this
that the party
fancy
finds out
shield
she's a
that you
plus 18 to
have?
hit.
Oh, what did you say, Matt?
15.
Miss.
Okay.
We've established 15 misses. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I roll 15 on every single time. I don't know who I'm kidding.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, hold on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, time out though. Time out.
I have -6 to the damage.
0 damage.
Minus,
There it is.
if it was -6 to the hit, it would have been a 15 again.
I
Oh
Third
my
attack.
God,
That would be the
imagine.
best.
Imagine.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Fuck me. 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. That was as good as her saves have been. That was that sucky.
Was that an offhand attack by chance?
Perhaps. Okay. She is pissed. Brightwing, you are up.
Okay. I'll bonus action hit spiritual weapon with the guy that's right next to me.
Yep. Next to your spiritual weapon.
Next to the spiritual weapon, yes.
Okay.
That's another natural 20. It's pointless.
We gotta figure out something. We gotta figure out something because it sucks too much. It
Feels
sucks
bad,
too
bro.
much.
I will say I will take some time in the off time to consider whether spiritual weapon is unique enough in its weaponry and not blasting with spell power that it could maybe crit.
It's
We
weapon.
will
It
talk.
says
We
weapon
will
in the
Yeah,
game.
we can talk.
How many,
I'm
how
aware of
many
that.
damage die is that?
The problem is, like, if it was inflict wounds, like, that
Yes,
gets
correct.
Right.
nasty real
We
fast.
had that already.
Correct. Too nasty.
Yeah.
Which is why this rule is in place.
I did it twice.
Damn,
Shoot
stupid.
somebody's head.
Does spiritual weapons damage scale, Brightwing?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
But you have
Yeah.
to jump up 2 levels. You have to increase the spell level by
It's
2 to get an additional weapon die. Look.
Specifically-
We'll have this conversation after the game, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I rolled a 1 on damage. It's just a 6.
Okay. 6
Like,
damage?
natural 20.
Okay.
It is damage.
Kitty party over here. But, where's the guy with the crossbow? Can I see him from my...
Back
All
on the
the
bottom
fucking
left
over
of the map.
Can I see him from where I am?
You do be in a tree.
Uh,
Yeah, the vantage point.
yes, I would say you can. Especially
Okay.
given your passive perception.
Can I... I'm gonna wild
It's going
bolt that
nuts over
guy.
there.
Ooh, okay.
Holy shit!
Roll your wild bolt
Roll another
attack.
natural 20 and
Hold
we
him.
can complain more.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that was 18 to hit.
That hits.
Maybe I should die! Oh no!
It's when it gets in perfect sync that it's just.
It's the die I need, too.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, here it is.
this
Okay.
reminds me of the most like.
I'm gonna go, like,
Yeah.
I'll go to the right brain. Yeah.
2 sevens. 14.
Oh my God.
14.
14. Oh, wait, hold on. And the. Okay, so 2 sevens. So it's both psychic
Oh!
damage.
2 sevens? You rolled 2 sevens?
I rolled 2 sevens.
Okay,
What
so
does
that
it
means
mean?
it bounces.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Time
What's
out.
the
yeah,
range on the bounce?
To whom?
This is a very complicated spell.
Yeah.
The spell is amazing.
Witch bolt? Yeah.
Bounces back
Um,
at you?
No,
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 Another
no.
bounces
target.
back at somebody else.
So you also roll a
If
d6.
you roll
Brightwing.
the same number on both
Mhm.
d8s, the energy
It-
leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. And you make a new attack roll.
And make a new attack roll.
Get that guy.
Yep.
Get.
But it's also a d6, right?
And you make a new damage roll also.
They're both
Yeah,
at
and
30.
you add a d6 to the first
they're
roll.
both
So roll your
d6.
d6. Roll your d6 really quick on the first.
That's a
token.
that's
Okay, wait,
4.
wait, hold on.
So,
So that's
20 damage,
it-
20 psychic damage.
18. It was 2 sevens, right?
14 plus
14
4 is 18.
plus 4, 18.
Yeah.
Math.
Okay.
So
Okay. Now
18
roll a new
psychic
attack
damage. Okay.
on your choice between the veteran and the captain.
The captain has more damage.
We
right?
got the captain. Don't
She
worry
has
about
been
that.
damaged. The
Uh,
other guy does
the
not seem like he's
veteran,
been damaged
then.
much. Okay. Roll a new attack.
That I'm pretty sure it's a natural 14 plus 8. So 20.
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Roll 2 new d8s, which can rebounce.
Wait.
It can
wait.
rebound again?
Wait.
Yes, it says it specifically in the
Matt.
spell.
No
Matt,
shot.
Matt.
Do
You
it.
understand. You have to understand. how
Okay.
broken the spell is.
I
go.
didn't make this spell up. This is a
Let's
spell that
go.
exists in D&D.
just
It's just
renamed
been
it.
reskinned.
We just renamed
It's
it.
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos
Reskinned
Bolt,
is
yeah.
Wild
That's
Bolt.
Chaos Bolt?
It's
Yes.
absolute chaos.
Yes.
4. Okay, I
I've
rolled a 4.
never.
Let's
Okay,
go.
4 on the D8.
Rolled another 4.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, roll the D6.
It was
Where's my
the
Blackbeard
time.
beam? Again!
Another
Okay,
one.
that's a 4. So 4, 4, 4, 12 damage.
12 damage on the veteran.
Is that a different type of
Holy
damage or still
shit.
psychic?
Yes? No, that's whatever a 4 is.
Whatever
Force.
Okay, so
You
2,
rolled
4,
psychic and force so far.
4.
Not that these guys have damage resistances, but still. Okay, and then you make another one.
Oh my god!
Against
Against
the
a
only
different
other
target.
living
The
target.
only other one.
Or
Sure.
Aedwin. I'm just gonna say it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't even care.
Gonna be
if it-
fire if it hits
Oh,
Aiden.
I don't think that hits. I rolled a natural 4.
For
Plus
a
8.
total of 12? No,
12.
that misses. Okay,
Okay.
so please describe, Brightwing, what the hell just happened?
Fuck, man.
I think Brightwing orders the
Ping
first
pong
it
ball
focuses on the
machines, huh?
eagle as it like rips the sky's face a bit with its talons, and then looks over and sees the crossbow guy running to like got a shot off Aedwin from the vantage point that he has, and just throws it out. And for psychic, she feels like it disappears for a second, and all of a sudden the guy just hits his head and like falls for a second, and then that massive energy shoots out again and goes just straight to out of force straight to the guy and hits him in the chest.
Okay.
And Brightwing herself is like,
Yep.
What in the holy
As a-
name of Brandolt is going on?
As are the most of the rest of you who have not seen this happen to this degree. Pretty insane.
What a
Okay. Would you like to move, Brightwing?
I'm fine, you know?
Okay.
Stay here.
All right.
Could it theoretically bounce back and forth between two people? Like,
Yes,
could you...
there's no end to it according to the
No.
spell.
The spell
But it can't-
specifically says that it cannot target the same target.
Oh, yes. That's-
Okay.
So then
Yeah,
it goes
but
to
yeah.
us.
No, then
Hey,
she gets to
y'all.
choose, so it would stop if she wanted it to.
Wait, it can't hit the same target. Oh, okay, never mind.
Twice.
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Twice, but
It can bounce back and forth between any other people as many times.
Okay.
There's no cap, but it just can't go
Oh.
to
And
someone
this-
who's already been hit.
And that wasn't even a spell
No
slot
cap.
used.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Not even a spell slot
You just get
used.
that for free?
Yeah, I get one
Once.
For
use of it.
divinity thing.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. The veteran is up after getting slammed with this rebound bolt. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over to here. Does anything happen to him from stepping into your Gale Shroud?
No. It is only at the
Okay,
start of their
It's
turn.
only when you... Oh, at the start of his turn?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and he is going to make 3 attacks against Eclipse.
Christ.
2 with his longsword. First one is natural 20.
Okay.
For... Come on, roll big. Roll big. Fuck me!
Let's go.
12 slashing damage. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. And then second longsword attack.
Yep.
That's also good. That is a dirty 20
Mm-hmm.
for 8 slashing damage. And then with his backhanded short sword, he's reverse gripping, 17 to hit.
No, you miss.
Okay,
Jeez.
third attack misses. Okay, they are all up in this mess now and seem pretty fierce despite how much they've been owned. So, that ends his turn. This guy is unconscious. This guy is going to fire at Aedwin with his
Bane.
headache. With Bane.
Didn't he just have his turn?
He was at the
No.
top of the initiative. We're back to the top of the
Oh.
initiative now.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Ah,
Do
excellent.
reactions come back when our turn comes back?
Start
or is
of
it
your
the
turn.
top?
Yeah, when
Yep.
our turn comes
Mhm.
back.
Start of your turn. That is mooey garbage. That's a 5. So
Yeah,
no.
that's a mess. Yeah.
Reload, that's his turn. Aedwin, you're up.
Let's
Ready.
go.
I'm going to remove my sword from the gentleman that I just slaughtered.
Damn.
You may know. As I use my bonus action for Valve Enmity on the captain.
Hell
So
yes.
now every attack has advantage.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
As long as nobody else touches it, right?
No.
It
This
doesn't
is
matter.
I just have advantage for a minute.
Oh.
So yeah, this is not compelled duel. This is something.
Oh,
even
got it.
for-
Okay.
I'm gonna put a red mark under for.
And I'm gonna go ahead and make my attacks. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
It's so good.
I'm going to use a second level divine spike.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Charge up is so good. Happy
Hey.
St. Patrick's Day, everybody. We're very drunk, apparently.
It's only been 2
Um,
glasses. It's not.
It is St.
11
Not
Patrick's
even
Day.
had
I'm messing.
11 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 10 points of radiant damage.
Damn. Okay. She does not look great.
Well, the second attack is on its way, Matt. So.
Oh boy.
That's cool.
Also at advantage, just by the way.
Yep.
17.
17.
Yep.
Y'all are gonna get high.
That hits.
The amount
That
of air
hits.
you're losing.
I will use a first level divine spell.
Even with a parry, that would hit.
Not great.
fine.
We here at Adventures in Aanthara like to celebrate the birthdays of the DM by ruining his NPCs.
We love shenanigans, everybody.
7 more points of slashing damage and 8 more
Okay.
points of radiant.
Holy shit.
Similar to the last person that you did this to, a huge cut with the sword that is followed by a energy blast, and she keels over, falls to her side.
And I
The
just look
veteran.
over to the veteran now. You want some?
He glares at you. We'll see what happens shortly.
All right.
Okay. This guy, double dash, disappears from your vision.
Mario Kart's his way out of your eyes.
Yep.
Rainbow Road.
Faye,
He's on it
you're
now.
up with Eclipse on deck.
Eclipse is on deck. Okay.
Yes, Eclipse
Wait.
is on
No.
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The initiative just got so fucked in my brain.
Well, I initially had it backwards, then we fixed it last
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop out. Like, just take a 5-foot step out,
Okay.
and I'll try to catch this guy's eye, like behind everyone else, and I'll maybe like kind of step back, like this way, if I'm taller than the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Ish.
Yeah, whatever. No, I need to be in his line of sight. I'll come out this way,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of raise my hand out to all of like the decimation around us from him, and I'll just say, "Grovel before your betters," and I'll
Damn.
command him to grovel.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll
That
try.
is
None
that
of
is
my
a what
spells
save?
work. It's a wisdom save.
Natural 19.
Holy
For a
shit.
total of 19.
Oh.
Yeah, this is rough.
Oh.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay, Eclipse, you're up.
Alright. This
I'm
man has an
mad.
action surge with his name on it.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I gotta reload. Hang on.
Alright, hit 1. It's really bad. We're moving on to the next one. Alright. It was a 9 for reference. Totally not worth
Okay.
it. Now it's a dirty
Total of
20.
9?
The
Dirty
first one
20
was a 9.
hits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
not hit. Dirty
ignore,
20
doesn't
does hit.
matter. Alright, so 5 damage. So that was 2 hits.
Okay.
Now we action surge.
Okay.
Do it again. Matt, that's a natural 20.
Let's go!
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so it's 8 plus. So 14 total? For the third hit?
It depends on what you roll. It's 8 plus
So-
your dice plus your
yeah.
bonus.
So 8 plus 2 plus 4. So 14
Okay.
total.
Okay.
For the last hit,
Owie.
that's a 19 to hit
19 hits.
and a 10 damage total.
Okay. This guy is not looking good. He takes a
Uh.
series of slashes from Eclipse.
And then I'm gonna bonus action, because action surge is a special. I'm gonna second wind,
Okay.
because he was very rude.
Smart.
Okay, so I get 11 back. Nice.
Okay. Yosnip, you're up.
I'm just zip zop zippity do over here.
Okay.
3 attacks.
Oh, my Lanta.
I know, wonder.
That's a natural 19, Matt.
That is a crit.
Which is going to be garbage. Numbers adding multiplicate. Okay. 21 plus 4 points of cold.
Oh my gosh. Okay. There is one guy left, so I'm not going to ask you
Mhm.
if you'd like to describe the finish with those technical words, but if you want to describe how he goes down, you finished him.
So it would basically be from the position that he was previous, Eclipse lacerating towards him with the spear, and Yosnib just skirting around the outside, and as he's passing by, just a singular slash across the back, like pushing him into one of Eclipse's final hits, and then immediately moving on towards this other guy,
Towards the crossbowman?
towards the crossbowman.
Okay. Just that far? That's as
Mhm.
far as you can get. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
a slow boy.
Okay. Wow. Brightwing, you're up.
Okay. Can I get my spiritual weapon to that guy?
You
20
5,
feet.
10, 15, you cannot.
Okay.
You can send it that direction, but it won't quite get there.
He'll just fly. It doesn't get there.
Okay.
But I'll wild bolt him at 2nd level.
Oh boy. Another one.
Another one.
I just realized I haven't
Yo.
done anything for my weasel. Can my weasel help?
Your weasel is right around there, so I would say
Well,
Is that a thing that can happen? I don't know. I forgot about that personally.
harass.
He gets his
No,
own
I'll do that.
initiative, but
I'll do
I
that
will
first
say
level.
roll a
Okay.
roll an attack with your weasel. Just to
Natural
see
one.
how okay. He runs up there, tries to get at this guy's feet, and he just like shakes him off and is not helped.
does that mean
Uh,
Faye also gets her thing back?
No, I'm not.
Who's
with
what
30
thing
feet.
back?
Oh,
Damn.
fine.
Oh,
Nine-
I didn't know what the range was.
19 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
I'm doing this at 1st level.
Okay. 2d8 and a
Yeah.
d6. Okay.
2. Oh god. And 3.
Cold and fire, you get to pick.
Ooh. I'll do fire.
Okay. And that's 5 plus a d6.
It's a d6. A 4.
9.
9.
Okay. He's standing, but not good. Anything else for your turn? It would just be movement, because you use your bonus action with your spiritual weapon, I believe.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
stay in my tree.
Okay, you stay in your tree.
I'll be Zacchaeus.
These guys, the veteran does not have a turn anymore. This guy does have a turn. He is going to fucking run. This has not gone well for his crew. Nope, stop it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good gracious, 35, 40, 40. He's a good 20 feet off the map.
Shit.
Yeah, he's far.
Well,
Whose turn is it?
He's about 85 feet from the center of your group.
Edwin's.
It is
He's still in
Adwin's
range
turn.
for a while, Bolt.
I'll sling
By
him.
the way.
or
If you can
something.
see him.
I'll sling
can see
him.
Adwin, do you have anything you can do? Or do you want
There's
to do?
literally nothing that I can do.
Okay. Do you
Not
want
a
him to
fucking-
stay here?
Yeah.
Okay. Faye, do you want to try anything?
I'm gonna stamp my foot because I'm so mad that none of my spells have worked.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
And I'm just gonna, like, in my rage, sling like an art of arrow at him as he's running away.
Get it, get it, get it, get
It
it,
is.
get it.
What's the range? 120 feet? He's
120,
just
yeah.
within your
Get it.
range.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck him
21.
21 hits.
13 damage.
Faye, would you like to describe the finish?
No, because I don't even look at him. Because I'm so
Oh.
mad.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even look at him.
The
I'm just- I just-
disrespect.
yeah, just it flies off my middle finger.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Yep.
Ugh.
Hey. Yeah. Anyone who's
Like,
watching
puffing the
might
leaves
barely
flat.
see you watch this weave through some trees and then slam into this guy and down. Dead.
Adwin raises an eyebrow.
I am
Ooh,
gathering
right.
bandanas because that's
Bandanas.
bandanas. Because these bitches are dead now.
Can I quickly cue into the hawk to see what the camp is doing?
You can. Okay. Your hawk is circling above the camp, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, after maybe 30, 45 seconds of watching, initially what you see is anyone who was left, which is actually, this would be something you would see, so let me go find out. So I can tell you exactly.
Also, in the meantime, I would move the dog next to the other dog. Same procedure.
Two unconscious dogs.
Okay.
Guys, the plan was to not kill the dogs. The dogs are not
Kill the
dead.
dogs.
We did it.
We've done a lot.
Kill puppies.
Yeah.
That deserves a purr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used my popper already, so I don't have the last one.
It's okay.
What you use
It was
it on?
important though. I think it was your hit. Oh, it was the Wild's boat jumping. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was badass.
That was
Worth
so
it.
crazy. I forgot that it did
Um,
that.
Okay, so that guy, that guy, that guy. Okay. So
We aren't even drunk.
I love
No.
her.
No, we're not.
nope.
Nope.
What's happening?
This is shenanigans. It's a good day. There's a lot of celebrating today.
There's a lot
Uh-huh.
of
So much,
celebrating.
dude.
Celebration, man.
It's been a rough couple of days. I really needed it.
Oh shit, that was
Oh,
a bad
no.
idea. Sorry, guys.
This
Look at my
chaos
eye.
is brought to you by
Okay.
us.
I will show you what you see.
Thank you, sir.
So you pop into your hawk's eyes and you see still 2 crossbowmen in towers. You see 3 figures
Yeah,
up
those
at that entryway and 2 more down at the other entryway and no one else in the camp. And then about 45 seconds later, you begin to see a single figure bleeding, running from the direction that you all came back to the camp. Roll a perception check for your hawk.
He's just running on autopilot. He just assumes he needs to go back and get more people.
Brian, you're muted.
I apologize.
Imagine.
Is this I have advantage on these with the
This
hawk.
is hearing.
Okay, so I do not have advantage. This would be 17.
17. Okay. You hear him immediately, as soon as he reaches even shouting distance, begin shouting to them about the slaughter of the group that just left, the absolute fucking unit of a group that has just annihilated half of this bandit collective, and begins to try to convince them that they need to grab whatever they can and run. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check for him.
Roll like balls.
Okay. And then I'll roll, I guess, insight checks.
Our friend is trying to make the others retreat.
We don't like that, do we?
We don't at all. We only get paid for the bandanas. So
Eclipse, shall we go put a halt to this?
It's
We'll
personal.
We'll be back.
oh, what? Just the two of you against all of them?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm still in the tree. 1 second.
No.
Okay.
Just gonna have a talk. That's all.
Through your hawk, Yasnip, you see initial doubt and then hear some argument back and forth, which takes a little bit of time.
Mhm.
And then they begin to run around the camp, seeming to gather things. You guys are taking off?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
Eclipse
If
and
people want to
Adrian.
come with, I don't stop them. But
I'm
I'm
going with.
I'm
Like
coming
I already
out.
have the
Okay.
bandanas. I've
Is
grabbed them
anybody
from
not
everybody.
going with?
While Yasnip was ascertaining all of that, I was looting their bodies.
Yeah.
Question,
Okay.
really quick as well. Where the fuck
Just-
is Clert?
Clerk's
You have
gone,
not
dude.
seen or heard from Clerk for a little while.
Gone.
He's bled out. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
buddy. He got smelled by a wolf and
You're not sure.
Oh my
He didn't
God.
sign
What
a
is going on
contract. There
with
is no
Clert?
life insurance policy for Clert. I'm sorry.
so the captain and the veteran. Did they have anything notable or interesting on them?
That's
Yes.
enough.
In terms of unique possessions, no. But in terms of gold, yes. The captain has 25 pieces of gold and 7 pieces of silver, and the veteran has 11 pieces of gold and 17 pieces of silver. The rest of this group has, like, we'll say an average of 2 silver each.
I don't know that we would have had time.
Okay.
Mm.
So you just checked the 2
Yeah.
clearly authority figures. Okay. And then you're running. Is anyone staying?
I would probably stay if there was one left behind. So if she was looting and Eclipse and Aedwin had run, I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have left one person alone.
I
Well,
was
we're
doing that while
friends.
you were. I did that while I patted pockets while you were up in
Okay.
the Hawk's vision.
So if that's the case, then I'd go if she was done as well. I'm not leaving somebody alone where we're at.
Okay.
No, but it took Eclipse a moment to gather the bandanas.
Yep.
So
Yeah. I will say about since you saw through the hawk this guy arrive and start to tell people what's going on, and then they started to move about, it's maybe been 30 seconds.
Okay.
And since he left, or since the fight ended, it's been close to like a minute and a half because it took him a while to get back, maybe even 2 minutes.
Does it look like anybody... Oh, I can't command it. Never mind. I apologize. Proceed.
So, Brywing
Can-
coming with?
I'll come with. I'll drop concentration on spike growth.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'm hoofing it.
Okay.
Go on.
Yasnip, how long do you stay? And once you start moving, I assume you get out of its vision?
Yeah, I can't watch through it and run. So I get out of
So
its vision.
last thing you see is a couple figures going into one of the larger tents and pulling out horses that appear to have been held in there. That's the last thing you see.
Oh.
Okay. You guys start running that direction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys roll a group initiative check.
Can I will do one thing with that if that's the last thing that I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to snap the hawk out, and I'm going to snap it back in and tell it to not let anybody open the gate.
The south gate?
The south gate.
Interesting. Okay. So then you're going to send it flying to
Send it
try to
flying.
harass someone.
Yep.
Oh,
It has a movement
okay.
speed of 60
Rolling.
foot. So basically, I'm trying to give whoever's trying to open the gate disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
60
All right.
feet flying
Roll a group
speed.
initiative check.
So we're re-rolling
23.
initiatives?
I think
Yeah.
it's a
Well,
group. It-
this
or-
is not
Oh.
not even your initiative for any pending battle. This is a group initiative check against their group initiative to see how quickly you guys can get there relative to how quickly they're trying to leave.
That's a 23.
Me too. This is starting. It's cardboard. It's starting to get soggy.
Yeah, that's why I,
I
have
got it.
multiple.
I got a.
I need a
got
fresh one.
13.
You got a what?
I got a 13.
Oh,
Rylan,
Jesus.
what'd you get?
I did do well.
What is it?
I rolled a 6.
It was
Buddy.
a 19.
Hey.
Okay, hold on. You
That's
guys are gonna have to give me those numbers again. Sorry.
Two
Just shout out
23s.
your number. Okay.
19.
23.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. Yeah. That your 6 does not matter. Everyone else crushed
Yay.
this, and
We'll
are
just
you
say
guys
that
making it
Brightwing
quick?
got out of the tree last. It is like,
She
Yeah, you had to
stepped
get
on
down
an
from the tree.
acorn,
Yeah.
a particularly sharp acorn.
Okay. All right. You guys.
Oh
begin
fuck! The
sprinting
spike growth.
there. She took it down.
I dropped it.
No, I know,
dropped
I
it.
know,
We're
I
good.
know.
We're good.
Imagine.
About halfway back, you begin to hear, and you
Shut the fuck
the
up.
sounds grow louder and louder until about maybe 75 yards back towards the camp. You see Clert
Please tell me he's harassed.
in the middle of the road stabbing a guy on the ground. And you recognize it to be the guy who ran, who has
Yeah.
apparently
Oh.
since run
Fucking
away.
yes!
Yes!
Let's go,
Did I
champ!
see that Clert is
Oh
hurt?
my god.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Wow.
Can I see that Clert is hurt?
What about
One
is
hit
Claire-
point,
Yes.
Clert. Let's
Yes,
go.
he looked, well, it's
Wait,
hard
wait,
to
wait,
tell
wait,
how
wait,
much of
wait,
the
don't
blood
use
is
a spell.
Clert's
Don't use a spell.
and how much of it is the guy's, but Clert looks pretty messed up.
Y'all, if Yaznip ever dies, Clert's my second
Use a spell on
character.
Yeah.
Don't use a spell.
As we're walking by, I'll go to. I'm like, Claire, yeah, that's awesome. Good job. And I'll go to give him a high five.
He raises his
fist
dagger-bearing
bump, isn't it?
hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't even realize what he's doing.
I'll fist bump him and give him a healing hands.
Okay.
Oh, okay, smart.
So, he doesn't even have. I rolled 3 4s. He didn't even have that many hit points.
Wow! Wow!
Let's
Wow!
go.
Yeah, fully
Alright,
healed.
well, He stopped off.
All
Okay.
8.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love this goblin.
Okay. And you guys leave him as you
Yeah.
rush past?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
If he's
l-
gonna
leave him
stay-
leave him to his
Rises.
business.
Yeah.
He's-
He
is
as you leave and he sees you and gets a fist bump, you just see him like, ah! He's done stabbing the foreman, is just reveling in his victory.
You know,
And then you
Perfect.
continue
Good
sprinting
job,
on.
Mike.
we'll let him. I'll let
That
him
guy
have
probably
it.
had like 4
Yeah.
hit points left.
Can't even imagine.
Okay. Do this,
Clint
this,
sneezed wrong, and that man fucking fell unconscious immediately.
This guy's
like something went wrong.
gotten down, come down
I
here.
can't even imagine.
Actually, you know what? He's going to be up there just as the last resort, keeping an eye. This guy's down to here. Here. Okay. And this guy's gotten down. And they're beginning to work on the gate. Yeah, roll. We'll count the hawk as part of your guys' initiative and speed situation. Also, I assume his fly speed's pretty fast,
60.
right? Yeah. Okay. So he
He-
gets there in time.
He does roll his own initiative. Do you want me to roll it for him?
When we get to any
Okay.
initiative, if there is some, we will have him roll. Yes.
Fair.
You want him to attack the person who tries
He-
to open the gate?
He can't attack, but he can obstruct. He can.
Okay.
Basically, it's the do not
It's a
help.
reverse help.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, yeah,
reverse
yeah.
help. Is
Okay.
what I'm trying to do.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, don't even need the disadvantage. Good gracious. Okay.
It's also worth noting
Alright.
he has 1 hit point.
Yes.
So
In fact, I'm swinging him with this guy. 11. Does an 11 hit him?
no.
Okay. I would say he probably is going to have a couple tries at this. So I'll go one more. That's a natural 19. That'll hit. So after, you don't know this, but, well, you would feel the spell, I assume, that portion of the spell. Okay, so after, as you guys are drawing much closer, you feel that tether break. Okay, and then you get within sight. You see this guy up here, still up in the tower, watching, and as you see him, he sees you. And now everybody's going to need to roll initiative.
Okay. Can I say that I was parrying a spell as we were getting up?
The most extended multi-fight encounter I've ever seen.
Like, right before we pop out, could I have prepped a spell?
Yeah.
So it's basically when you get into vision of him is when this is happening. I don't think you guys would have known that was coming. Is that within a 6-second interval? That you guys were about to see them?
There was a watchtower on the north side.
Yeah, but if you hold it for more than 6 seconds, it's gone. So it is a 6-second interval that you'd have to time for. I'm going to say you guys don't have a chance to do that.
Okay.
Also, he's very carefully with a good vantage point watching for you, so technically he probably even sees you a hair before you guys see him. But let's roll initiative.
Finally! Oh my god, I'm a really trash initiative. Finally rolled good initiative.
20.
20.
Hey!
20? Was that 3 20s?
Yep.
Okay, you guys figure out your dex order and tell me what's up.
Alright.
I think it's
Faye, and then
I have 16.
No, I thought Leah and I had the same dex. Or you're a 16.
I have a 16 dex.
Okay, so I have a 17.
So it's Faye, then Brightwing, then Eclipse. In, like, one off from each other. It's kind of crazy.
Oh. You guys killed one of these guys.
Oh, well.
So he's not there. My bad. That guy is...
Oh, Matt, I apologize. No, the hawk doesn't happen.
The hawk doesn't happen?
Find familiars, or flock of familiars is
Gale
concentration.
Shroud is concentration.
Yep. So the hawk does not happen.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, so that means that I couldn't tell.
See all this happening.
Yep, I couldn't tell that
this is a big deal.
The thing happened. I couldn't say that.
All your familiars would be gone.
All the
okay,
familiars
wow.
We would still have hightailed it there, right?
I mean, we still would have immediately left. Like,
we
so
wouldn't know about horses. We wouldn't know about anything else.
You guys would know that the thug that you had initially met and injured left during the battle.
Yep.
You don't know where to necessarily. He went back vaguely the way you came. And you would know, based off what you saw with your initial scouting of the camp, you would know that there was a couple more people. There's actually more here than you had seen because there was some intense that you didn't see.
I think the group's intention after that combat,
changed. I would come back regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it would still be in as much of a rush
because we halved their group basically,
yeah.
So we would have immediately come back.
But the hawk disadvantage on the gate didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically the only thing to factor in.
Clert still happened.
Yeah.
I'm going to say one person. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I feel pretty confident. If someone wants to make a case for me, that's fine, and I'll listen to it. But I feel pretty confident that the visual of what you all saw has sped up your urgency to get back compared to what it would have been otherwise. To some degree. I
will say, because Eclipse and Eowyn wanted to go. Like, Eclipse wanted to fucking go.
To chase the guy?
Yeah. I would say, within reason, that if Eclipse wanted to go, she would have just gone, and Eowyn probably would have followed immediately. I think it would be more than fair to suggest, because I also stated that I wouldn't leave somebody alone, I would have been behind with whoever was last. So maybe it's a staggered arrival of like 2 or 3 rounds, maybe?
That would be me, because I would be getting...
I'd wait for Brightwing.
Okay.
So it would be Eclipse,
and
Eowyn,
Faye did the searches. I think probably Faye would be a little bit behind also.
Eclipse and Eowyn, then Faye, then me and Brightwing.
Would padding their pockets have taken as long as it took for Eclipse to gather their
Bandanas.
Bandanas?
Around
Yeah.
the same, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I
those
would've
those
taken off
three
regardless.
those three would show up, and
Yeah.
then maybe 2 or 3 rounds later, Brightwing and I show up.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I think that's
Okay.
fair to
I'm good with
suggest. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, circling back. Let me finish this situation.
So I think we can still keep the
Sorry,
initiatives because you would have had to roll them
very
anyway.
sorry.
Yeah. The
Right.
initiatives that you
Include a
rolled
pointer.
will still stay.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
still there.
Sorry, dude.
Number
Yeah,
3 is
very
gone.
sorry.
One,
You
two,
know,
three,
Life's
four,
got
five,
its,
six.
we've got our ups and downs, you know.
Knife
I mean,
give it,
some-
then knife
Okay.
take away.
There was a bunch of 20s. What is your guys' order up there at the top?
So first would be Faye, Aidwin, Eclipse, right?
Okay. And you guys
Both
all
of
rolled
you.
20s.
No, I rolled a 2.
So it's Faye, then Eclipse.
Oh,
then
between the
Aidwin,
three of you,
until
got
the
it.
other ones
Yeah.
show up.
Got it.
And then,
Faye and Eclipse both rolled 20s, right?
yep.
Yes.
So Faye goes before me.
Okay. And then Age, when you rolled a 2?
Correct.
Good
Yes,
gracious.
I rolled it. I rolled a
Okay.
2.
All right.
Yep.
And then Brightwing and Yasnip, what'd you guys roll?
A
Right wing was
20.
part of the 20.
Yeah. So
Okay.
when Brightwing gets here,
And Yasnip?
I also rolled a 2.
Good gracious. 20s
We
and 2s.
rolled
You guys
three
know there are other
20s and
numbers,
2
right?
2s?
But mine comes out to a 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
well, fuck
Natural
you.
2. Damn on the initiative bonus, by
Wait,
the way.
here, Sean.
Okay.
I got something for you. I got
Imagine
something for you,
having
Sean. It's
Dex.
in my hat. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Oh!
So cool. So cool.
Okay.
Hey,
Sean.
check out what
Alright.
I got. I bought this today too.
Mm. And Eclipse, what's your dex? Was it 15?
15, yeah.
Okay. All right. So
So good. What the fuck, dude?
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. I love you all.
okay. So when you guys see this guy, you see him see you. He shouts out, and you see the figure behind the guard tower. This guy. Also, these two guys are the ones who have the horses. So there's
Okay.
a couple horses in each of these guys' hands that are being led southwards or away from you.
Yep.
This guy turns when he shouts that, pulls out a hand crossbow, and is going to fire. I'm
Okay.
just going to roll a d4
Yeah.
from left to right. Eclipse
Yeah, alright.
for a
It's just
6. No, that doesn't matter. Who am I kidding?
Yeah.
Yep, no, it's still a 6. Oh, and it's at disadvantage.
Ah!
But it's still a 6.
Okay.
Okay. Then that's that hit, and that's his turn, and he's going to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Ideal.
Faye, you are up. Eclipse, you're on deck.
Got one more shot at this, Matt. I'm gonna try it.
do
What kind of chaos this can cause, and I will cast Enemies Abound on that motherfucker.
The one who just ran?
Get him!
The roguish guy.
What's
and I
the
will-
range?
120 feet.
Okay, yep.
And I will make it a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I will be completely honest with you. You guys have utterly fucked my encounter beyond belief with your planning, so I don't feel too bad about you missing all your stuff, but I still kind of want you to succeed on one of these. But we'll see.
Hey, Matt.
Yes. Are you trying to bribe me? This said
Yeah.
that you were making it charisma, right?
Yes.
Are you?
Okay.
Sorry, words. Yes.
Yes.
Natural 3.
Yes!
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go!
So, remind me what the hell that thing does.
Everyone around him is his enemy.
Everybody wants to be his enemy.
You reach into the mind of
Oh,
one creature, you
the
can see. So he's got black smoke swirling around him, and his eyes go black like mine do when I've got my necrotic shroud up. He loses the
Hell
ability
yeah.
to distinguish friend from foe, regards everyone he can see as his enemy. He can repeat the save if he takes damage, but who's gonna hit their friend?
Good gracious. Okay. Woo! All right. Anything else you want to do? Movement or bonus action?
I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna get. What kind of weapon does the guy in the tower have?
A crossbow.
It's a heavy one, right?
Yes. It looks pretty beastly.
I'm gonna get like right up here at the. I can get just to the base, so he can't. Like, shoot me with it.
Okay.
Using
Interesting.
the tower as cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it's probably gonna give you cover. I don't know if it'll make you unhittable, but it'll probably give you cover at the very least.
That's fine.
Okay. Because he can lean over if he wanted to, which he may not. Eclipse,
Well-
you are up.
I'm not
Matt,
Gary.
how
True.
tall is that tower?
Except for the necrotic.
Fucking
If
get
You are
him.
not
I-
Get him.
About
I don't
20
have
feet
my
tall.
The
It's
shroud is
20
not up.
feet tall?
Okay.
Okay.
About 20 feet tall, yeah.
Okay.
No
Let's
shot.
go.
I'm going to
And
use...
the ladder is where that hole is.
Okay, okay.
basically.
Nobody
So hear
gives a
me
shit
out.
about the ladder.
This is a cat tree, Matt. This is a fucking cat tree.
So I'm asking this as if I do not pull out my spear and I feline agility bolt straight at that tower, can I scale it?
What's your feline agility
It
added
doubles my
movement?
speeds. So I would go
it gives
60
you 60?
feet. It's 35 feet away and so it'd be 55 feet to clear.
I will have you roll an athletics
Okay.
check.
I'm not pulling
I'm-
out the spear.
I'm
So
going to
it's-
say that you're going to have advantage based off the momentum that you build with this speed
Okay.
to get to the tower.
Okay. Here's the first one. Okay. So that's a 7. Jesus Christ.
Yes, please. God, yes.
And it's just a strength check?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics? It's a 26.
Oh my god! Okay. You guys, do you want to go up right in front of him or to the left or to the right?
I want to just, like, if I can get to him and pounce on him, that's what I want to
Okay.
do. Because my spear's not
Okay.
out, my shield is on my arm, I'm just gonna
Yep.
pounce him.
Okay, you guys all watch a blur of black and blue as Eclipse goes, yeah, almost, it's such a sprint that it's almost four-legged, and then leaps up, like muscle ups off of a bar at the bottom, a piece of lumber,
Oh.
and then quick claws, and is at the top on this.
You
guy.
just like leave a crater in the ground.
Yeah,
where you
pretty
leave it off.
my hair like whooshes by and I'm
Yep,
just like,
yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very Reno and Advent Children climbing the side of the fucking
Oh
thing.
my
This
god.
is
It's
why
very,
we
like,
play
excuse
D&D.
me?
That's so cool.
This is
Fact.
why we play D&D.
Okay, you're gonna make.
Gross.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
make a claw attack? Are you gonna try to grapple or shove? What are you doing?
I'm making claw attacks into him, if I can.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is this gonna be just one attack, or can I do both of them?
Yeah, you have your full action.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, you make your attacks.
Jesus Christ, that's a 21.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. 6. So that's 10 damage on the first one. No, 8. Sorry, 8 damage on the first one,
Okay.
and then 15 on the second one.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
15 damage, not 15 damage. 15 to hit on the second one.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, these don't hurt very bad.
Yes, that still hits.
Okay,
That still hits.
15 to hit, and then 9 damage on that one.
Goodness. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you want, given the momentum behind this and
She
the
take him
beastliness
down
of
the
the
other
rolls,
side.
Yes!
if you want to basically tackle through this guy,
Yeah.
you can.
I
You
do.
guys can make rolls if
I
you want to
do.
do it.
I
Okay, make
absolutely
make
wanna
another
do that.
athletics check.
This
Okay.
is purely
Make one against
cinematic
you.
at this point. We need to find an animator. We need to have this moment.
It's another athletics check.
Yep.
Okay, it's a 17.
Okay. You guys briefly lose sight of the bandit with his crossbow as Eclipse reaches the top and like double hand goes for him.
Bat wings him.
And she basically covers him, and then you see Eclipse disappear, and out the hole in the back, you see both of them Eclipse ride him down to the ground. He's gonna take, I'm gonna say,
With a 200-pound cat on top of him.
yeah. And Eclipse basically gets him to almost vertical, head down. Like it's like that much of an angle.
Oh my
basically.
Oh,
god!
And when
Oh.
he hits, the neck just snaps,
That man is
Oh.
and he is dead.
I wish I had another popper. Fuck.
Yeah.
And I'll say you end up here.
I
on
don't
the
even
ground.
stand up fully. I just all fours am just standing over.
Hell
him
yes.
and
Hell
just staring
yes.
at them.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, y'all, is this how you go evil alignment? Is that what's happening right now? Are we going
I'm gonna
evil?
say it again.
his
This
turn
is
was
personal.
So he's dead. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious! Great balls of fire.
I'm gonna,
This
as a
guy-
personal thing, I'm just gonna take a superiority die for that, so that's fine.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna move on with that.
Okay. This guy is going to turn at the sound of that, see what happens, let go of his one horse, and just mount onto the other one, and start galloping the horse towards the gate, which is not
Does
yet
that guy
open.
get an attack of opportunity against him?
Let me check
We've
enemies
done
of
that
It
battle.
is
before.
his
He has that
enemy.
does. absolutely does.
Everyone is
his
his
enemy.
enemy.
It's not just on his action.
It's
they just
also
see him as
it
an
also
enemy.
specifies if somebody leaves this range, he has to take an attack.
Oh,
of
that's right.
opportunity.
It does say that.
He
Okay,
has
then yes.
to.
Yes, he does.
Fucking that
Okay.
spell is amazing.
He misses, but
Damn.
swings at him. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Now the spell works, and the
30.
guy who I tagged with the spell can't even hit anybody.
He gets over to here and then is yelling. You guys hear yelling to open the gate from that side. Okay. That guy is... Okay, that guy's going to try to open the gate. It's the guy's turn to try to open the gate. Your hawk's not here.
Nope. There is no disadvantage.
That's a natural 20. You guys, I would say Eclipse... Faye, you can roll a perception check if you want, but Eclipse would be the only one who for sure would see this. No?
Okay.
Okay.
And
Eclipse, you would see this? No. You would hear a little bit and see on the other side of the camp them beginning to push the gates open. That's going to take his turn.
Okay,
And
so someone
then
has
it's-
opened the gate.
Yeah, the gates are being opened on the other side, and there's
Okay.
one guy on a horse who's almost there. This guy is up. He has to choose from the guys within range, right?
Mhm.
And what's the range? Is it just what he can see?
It's whatever he can do on his turn.
it's whatever he can do on his turn.
Okay.
It's his whole attack action.
Can I yell that they're getting away? Just as a free
Yes.
action? Okay.
I will say you can do that.
Then I do so as loud as I can.
I'm going to say that I'm not even going to roll a bunch of stuff for this. Technically, he
guy.
could pull out a crossbow and hit a bunch of people, including Eclipse, but it makes much more sense for him to take the melee weapons he has on hand and go for the guys right next to him. I'm not even going to roll for a bunch of other stuff. So he's going to go for this guy. This is interesting. I'm going to roll an insight check for this thug.
Oh.
Natural 3. Okay. I'm going to say that this is somewhat for me, somewhat for this. This guy has no idea this is coming, which seems fairly obvious, and his insight was extremely awful to notice it. So this guy's going to get a surprise on him, which means he has advantage, which means he has sneak attack.
Yes.
He's a fucking
So-
full rogue? What the hell?
Ask why
That,
the
that
rogue,
is
Brian.
an 18
Turn
on the
against his
first
friends.
attack.
You know what I gotta say about that?
For 12 damage. And then second attack, which does not get sneak attack. Wow. A natural 19 and a natural 1. For 23, so that's going to hit. So that's going to be an extra 7
No, Bob.
damage.
No.
Okay. This guy has no idea what the hell just happened, but his friend just attacked him. And does he get to make a save at the end of his turn?
Only when he takes damage.
Oh my gosh, this spell is so... I am fooked! Okay. Alright,
This is
that's
fine.
the two spies' turns. This guy is going to, having seen what happened, he's going to run back to this other horse because he doesn't think that running is going to matter. So 5, 10, 25, 30. It's not going to get him there. He's going to action dash to get to this horse, and is at that horse, but isn't mounted yet. Okay, Aedwin, you are up. Because she's gonna be here in a second.
This is weird.
What happened?
No.
What?
Aedwin's
Where did-
deciding what to do.
Where did this
Yeah.
guy come from?
The crossbowman, he ran from the gate up to the horse because he is figuring that he can't get out by foot and escape. So he's trying to get a horse. And then this guy has two. This guy is going to actually drop these 2 extra horses because he just got attacked by his own friend. Doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He might have to fight him. So there's now 2 more horses up there that are untethered. For what it's worth. Okay, Aedwin moved.
Yeah, I'm trying to, cause like this is really just not great.
Is the tower solid on the bottom, or is it?
No,
like,
it's-
tapered?
Yeah, it's posts.
So,
Okay.
And then there's like a couple levels of stuff underneath where things are piled on and stuff, but you can run under it, and you can see underneath also. Some
Whoa.
scaffolding and stuff.
no, I need the ruler. I'm trying to move again. Yeah. I don't know about this one.
Is that an action dash?
Yeah, it's an action dash.
Okay.
Just can't quite get to where I need to be.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Okay. It's your turn. Top of the initiative. Okay, that guy is dead. Faye, you were up. Eclipse is on deck. Brightwing, what's your dex?
16.
Oh, Faye, what's your dex?
17.
Oh my
So it would be
gosh.
Faye then
You guys are a
Brightwing,
Dexy trio of girls.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll put Brightwing in the order here now.
Can we clarify? It's everybody but Aedwin that is Dexy.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yep.
Aedwin is
Yasnip can
definitely
be whatever
not
Yasnip wants to be.
Gosnip is so Dexy.
That's
man.
true. It actually kind of is the 4 Dexy girls, because Yasnip can be whatever he wants.
You know.
That's true. I am going to 30. I'm gonna also action dash, but I'm going for one of the horses.
Okay. Where to? So.
Like you said, they were in like this in
Yeah,
this area.
you'd be able to get one. Yeah, you'd be able to get to one essentially right here. They're both right next to this guy, basically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like. I'm gonna try to be too fast for this horse to say no. Basically, you know what I mean? Like, and just like run up and hop up on it.
Okay.
Breath
I'll
of
say
the
roll an
Wild.
acrobatics check.
Great. That's a 22.
Oh boy.
Can I
Yeah.
do the thing where I, like hop up over the back of him?
Yep. Before the horse even knows what's happened, you are on it and can grab the reins.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
It probably reacts quickly, but
That's fine. I want to keep going with the horse. Would you say that the horse has additional movement in that time frame?
I will. If you want to start using the horse, I will roll some horse initiative, and he will have his own. So it wouldn't necessarily be right now. But if you want to move him, that can become a thing.
My goal is to get all the way down to the other guys as quickly as possible. So I would say that I want my whole turn. I'm going to commit my whole turn to dashing down here, getting on the horse, spurning the horse forward. I mean, I don't know what my bonus action would require or anything, but I would like to commit my whole turn to getting as far down here as possible.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to say that you can use your bonus action to basically spur him, though you don't have spurs. And so it's essentially you're giving him the command to move. He will move on his turn, which will come up, but he has a command to move with your bonus action, basically.
Okay.
Okay. Brightwing, you're up. And very far away.
Well, that doesn't matter. Because I will cast Spike Growth, which is 150-foot range.
Damn!
The exit.
Holy shit, 150-foot range?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say you need to use some movement to get to around here.
That's okay.
Here, probably. Well, let me see if this works. And I'm going to say roll a perception check to get an actual beat on this, because there's a bunch of obstacles in the way.
Am I still shifted?
How long does it last?
A minute.
No.
Okay.
You could have reshifted.
Well,
what I will say is, you could either have, is it an action or a bonus action?
to shift, I think it's a bonus action.
So you can reshift on this turn if you want, or if you want to use your bonus action this turn, I could say that as part of running up and seeing the thing, you could shift if you want. So it could have happened like the turn before this, basically.
I'm just trying to get advantage on this perception check, because
you can shift. Shift ahead of time.
Okay.
So you are shifted with a new
Yes.
shift, but so you've used another shift, but you have shifted.
But I can't stack my hit points.
Although I will also say, for what it's worth, that you are in nature, so you actually have advantage
Oh, that's
anyways.
true. That's okay, just in case I have 3.
Yeah.
Okay, then roll a perception check
With advantage.
with advantage. Perception, let's see. 21. No,
21.
22.
22 is even more than enough. You see this area at the gate, which is being open, and you cast Spike Growth. I'm assuming like, oh my gosh, like this?
Yeah.
I think
my
that
gosh.
to more specifically, 150 feet actually is right there.
So you want to center it on the gate?
It would actually be, it would
Yeah.
actually be centered
Okay,
there.
centered on the gate. Done.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is
And I
muy
think-
sucky.
And I think as she's running, she trips because she's not there. But as she trips, she sees them like getting away, so she just slams her hands to the ground, and vines just grow underneath the ground and snakes underneath everyone's feet, and then spikes up.
Hell yes.
I love that.
Okay, and a huge area explodes in these thorns. Do they take any damage if it's cast under them, or is it only on their turn?
When they move.
Okay, got it.
Which they are, and it's what 1d4 per 5 feet.
2d4 per 5.
2d4 for 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yes.
F me. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so fucked. All right, is that your turn?
So you're saying there's a chance.
You still have like 25 feet of movement if you want to head that direction.
Yeah, I'll keep running.
Okay. 5,
Oh,
10,
she'll get up and
20,
keep running.
25. Okay. And no bonus action for now?
I don't know. What are my bonus actions?
There's-
I'll cast
there's guys within
Shillelagh.
Okay. Staff is Shillelagh. All right. Eclipse, it is your turn.
Oh, actually, no. I'll harness divine power and get a spell slot
Okay.
back.
That works too.
That's what I'll do.
I thought you shifted.
That
I
was we're
shifted on
saying
the
that
way
was a
up.
turn in
Oh,
advance.
okay. Sorry.
So
Benevolent
actually, yeah.
DM, everybody.
I know, right?
Is there a horse in my way? Like around here?
There's a horse around there in front of basically this thug.
Okay, so it's just standing there. Okay.
Yeah, I could put something there actually. Let me do that for you just so you know. Little horse.
Lethal.
And there is also a horse with this guy who is under the spike growth.
Oh no.
And there's a horse with this guy. And there's a horse under Faye, which I just know is Faye, so I'll
Yeah.
put in there. This guy is not on his horse yet down here, so.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I can go there. Alright. I'm gonna go here.
Oh, this is actually kind of gonna suck. No, for me, for you guys.
God.
It is
Oh,
about
really?
to really
think so?
suck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Enemies abounded right in the middle of all of us.
Yep.
I mean, it's a thing.
it is about
Yeah.
to suck.
Okay.
Okay. So.
You just kill him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk, and as I'm walking, I'm gonna pull out the spear and just leave that guy behind. I'm gonna pass Adrian, and I'm gonna go up to the guy next to me. I'm gonna hit him twice.
okay, go for it.
What is this? 15 to hit.
15 to hit will hit.
So that's 5 to start, so 5 damage. And then 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 7 damage.
Oh, he is on the cusp. He looks real messed up.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. This guy is going to. I'm gonna say that. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Well, that works. I'm gonna put Thug Horse here, and then I'm gonna put Fey Horse here. Okay. So this guy's horse is next. This guy's horse is going to attempt to move through the spike grove.
Oh,
That's what I meant when I said this is gonna suck.
Oh.
Wait, did you guys not think of this?
Nope.
Rip Hans.
Wow.
Let the record
So
be
that's-
shown that Brightwing is harming horses.
Yes. Yep. It's true. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this on the frickin' map layer so I. Oh damn it!
You sweet summer child.
Hold on. There we
It's
go.
okay. We could. I was about to do a missile
Great
kill and
success.
everything.
Okay. This guy and his horse. Mother
It's
bitch.
difficult terrain as well to know.
It is
It's
difficult terrain as well.
absolute-
Yeah. Let's be very clear. This horse is dying.
Well,
I'm a terrible person.
I'm going to throw this into the mix. If the horse is directly taking damage, would it proceed?
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Good question.
Because, like, you know, in the movies, when a horse is coming up to a cliff edge and then the horse stops abruptly and the rider flips
They're
over
like,
the top on the
"Yay!" Yeah,
reins,
they don't want to deal with
would
it.
this horse have enough speed built up in between the previous turn and this turn where it suddenly comes to a halt because it's taking damage, throwing the rider over the front of them and potentially
Yeah.
rolling
Yeah.
10 to
That's very
15 feet?
possible. I'm currently trying to figure out why I can't grab this damn thug on roll 20, but I apparently can't, so that's unfortunate. But okay, so here's what's gonna happen. 5 damage as he moves forward 1 space, which I apparently can't do. Maybe I can just put a new guy here.
Oh, you rolling it? Thank God, because I didn't want to roll that many.
Oh, no, you can roll it actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you should actually roll it. That's my bad.
5 damage.
Hey!
Hey, there you go.
Yeah,
The wilds have
perfect.
spoken.
It's average.
Okay.
Wiles.
I am going to roll. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have you roll this too. Have your roll a d20
Okay.
and add 0.
What a way to twist
Tell
the
me what you
dagger,
get.
Matt. God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Really natural one.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Okay. It keeps sprinting. Another 5 feet.
feet.
Roll another 2d4.
No. Oh no.
Okay, a 1. And a 5 damage.
5 more damage. Okay. Oh boy. Let me do this so I'm tracking this.
I'm such a bad person.
Roll another d20.
Oh no.
Okay, I rolled a 13.
The DC was 12.
Wow.
So at the second one, after the initial shock of what the hell is this, I'm gonna try to get beyond it. Then again, damage. It stops in its place and stamps, and I'm going to have this guy roll an acrobatics check. Actually, it'll be an athletics check because it's strength to hold on. Natural 5. He goes flying over top. Lands in this to roll 2d4 more damage.
Bye-bye. 4. And a 4.
Wow!
That man's skid. Face
Okay.
first. Holy shit.
Okay, it's gonna take him 15 feet of movement to stand up. He's gonna have, I'm gonna say that the horse used essentially 10 of his. That leaves him with 5 feet of movement, so he can't even keep moving. So he is stuck there for now. Looking pissed. Wow, what is happening? Okay.
Also, Cammy,
it
the
is
correct
now-
spelling for this sound effect is THUP. Okay.
Okay, actually, okay, so he's next. So actually, he would take his movement.
Oh,
15 to
for
stand up,
the party
15
horn.
left. So he takes all of his normal movement to just get to here. Takes 2 more D4 damage.
Come on.
2, 1, 3 damage.
Okay, and then another 10 feet with an action dash.
So 8d4.
No, 2d4 more.
He only moved one spot because it's difficult. To
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
only moved one spot.
3, 4, 7.
Oof, okay. And then he's off with 5 more feet,
He's getting away.
which leaves him 10 more. Okay. That guy's running. And this guy right here does not exist for what it's worth. I
Okay.
can't
Gotcha.
get rid of him. I don't know why. He's bugged. Okay, that's them. Yasnip, you are up.
I am just gonna use all my movement to dash. I think it only gets me next to Aodwin. I am useless in this combat.
Okay. Boom.
Is there
You were
any?
there.
Well, I guess at 30 feet, is there anybody within 60 feet of me? Is this guy still alive?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, both of them are still alive.
I'll mind
And
sliver
And so is
that
this guy. The crossbow guy?
No, I can't reach him, I don't think. So I'll just mind sliver the guy closest to me, which is right there. Intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah, he's.
Wow.
Wow. The saves tonight are
My
going
DC
somewhere.
is only 13. And my turn.
Okay. This guy's turn. He just watched this happen. Does he think it's worth it to go back versus going forward?
Oh my god, I muted. What did my horse roll for initiative?
He is right behind this guy.
Okay.
So he's up next. He's gonna try to go forward. So this is... Yeah, okay, so this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 feet of movement to get to here. So roll, but it's only 4.
Eight.
It's not really 40 feet. It's just 40 feet for him, but it's 4
It's 8
2d4, so it's 8d4. Yeah, so roll 8d4.
Let's go, Brightwing!
2, 3, 4, 3. How many was that?
was five.
That was 5.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
4,
18.
18.
2,
20. For 7. One more.
4.
20.
24.
Oh! He is. None of you can see this, but he's not looking good. But he's up, and then he's going to run because he has a bonus action dash.
Yeah.
50 more feet. 5, 10, 15, 20,
50 more
25.
feet?
Yep, because he's action dashing and bonus action dashing. He is 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's about 30 to 35 feet off the map in this direction. Okay. He's running on foot with some speed. Okay. It is your horse's turn, Faye. Your
Great.
horse has 60 feet of movement and can
He
action
does.
dash. If you want. I don't know where you're trying to go right now.
Like,
I want to go right here.
Okay.
you still have an eye line.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. You do
And
have an
he's-
eye line on that
How
guy.
far off the map is he?
20.
there.
What did I say? 35 feet? No, he's not right there.
had-
He's
he had
about
50
95 feet
feet.
from me.
From the outside.
Oh, that's fine.
10,
Take
15,
him
20.
out.
Yeah, he has. Oh no, he has 25 feet off the map because he had 50 and he moved 25 from the
Is he
start.
within 120 feet of me, Matt?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's very much within 125 feet of you.
Yes, he is.
Art of Arrow.
take him
Let's
out.
go! Let's go!
Roll your attack.
It's a natural.
Oh,
On!
roll your damage.
It's a spell.
It's a fucking spell.
For what
I
it's
don't care, it
worth,
hits.
it is possible for you to not roll enough to kill him, but it's really unlikely.
Let's
14.
go.
Yeah, that's way more than enough.
Fuckers!
Wrecked.
I feel.
This
to
guy
be honest,
is
I feel
another
really
deja
bad for
vu.
This guy.
He just got owned.
I feel really bad.
His
I'll turn around.
legs are ribbons, and then he gets through the headed with an art arrow.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
turn
is-
around, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna. I will
What? What, Jess?
scream across
Mhm.
this entire thing. Brightwing, drop this mess.
Okay.
Oh.
Can
Okay.
Okay, can you do that when it's not your turn?
Oh.
It is a free action, but I don't think so.
Could she use her reaction to do it?
I don't have reactions. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
All I
I know,
have-
but like
that's the
we're
point.
asking for
We're asking for
our
action
DM to
economy.
be nice to us.
Yeah, we're asking
Yes.
for action economy.
Since
is
you
what
don't
we're
have
doing.
reactions to use
Yes,
otherwise.
you can drop a spell at any time. No action required.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Oh wait, Matt, that's
Yes.
just my horse's turn.
Yeah,
That is true.
That was just. my horse's turn.
Oh, your turn
Oh,
is technically
true,
not
true,
up.
true,
So this
true.
guy's
Okay.
not dead yet, but
Okay,
you're coming
but-
up in a few moves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Animal
And I will
initiative is
say that-
bullshit too, though.
I will
Could I
also
have-
say that you
talking
can
is a
shout
free
out.
action,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I say that talking can happen. Like Eclipse did the same thing.
So
Mhm.
So
could
you can
she
shout that. He's not technically dead, but he will be in
Could
3
she
initiative.
Drop, could she still drop
rounds.
the spell?
Yes. As far as I
Then-
can tell, you can drop.
If
Then
Leah
it's still my
chooses
horse's
to,
turn.
as an advocate though, if Leah chooses to,
Correct.
it is her spell.
You don't know why she's saying that necessarily, but she seems very adamant about it. You're welcome to ask her to roll a persuasion check on you if you want, but it's up to you. So you're fully your choice.
Don't.
She already fucking rolled it. She already.
It's 27.
I
She
shot
is
it.
very adamant and seems desperate about it. But again, it is still your choice.
I think Brightwing takes that as like she's mad at Brightwing, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then
Okay.
lets it go.
I wouldn't
Okay.
have said it. I would have
And
tried to
that is
convey
exposition,
urgency with
everybody.
that persuasion check and
It-
not anger.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
exposition,
Okay.
You can
everybody.
read into
It
it
is
how you
gone.
choose. Okay, then my horse is going to dash.
Yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And my horse
30.
is gonna run this fucking guy over in his.
Trample the bitch!
My horse is gonna trample him.
Okay, make a hoof attack with +5 to hit.
Okay.
Leah, I want you to remember, this is the same group of bandits that attacked us while we had children in our
I-
Oh,
possession.
that's
Like,
right.
these are the
It's a
same
I-
motherfuckers.
I also want to remind Leah that every single one of these instances has been out of the line of sight of Brightwing because these walls are 12 feet fucking tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
It's a
these
19.
guys suck.
19 hits.
I don't know any
roll
of these.
2D
I don't know I can
2d4
kill
plus 3.
anybody. I just did
2d4
this.
plus 3. 2d4.
So I don't know what's going on.
Yep. Don't
8
worry about it, he fell.
damage.
Okay. He's not looking good. He's looking pretty messed up.
Ah,
And
Does
he's
it
right
knock
next to
him
you and your
prone?
horse.
With that like fuck with that like lineup would I have like
You know what? A riding horse technically does not have a charge attack like some animals do that do that. However, given the situation, I will let you make an athletics check. It's not going to be an automatic knockdown, but I will let you make
As
an
the
athletics
horse?
check. And he will make it,
Horse.
yes, as the horse. So you have a +3,
Come on, horse.
Let's go.
and he
Come
will make a
on,
strength
go,
save
horse.
against whatever you roll.
Fuck you!
23? I don't think he can even succeed. He can't. This is fun. Nope, that's tough.
this is my redemption arc. This turn is my redemption arc. for
This
all
guy
that
is
shit
bad.
and the whole rest of
100%.
Megan,
it.
Yeah.
Megan,
Oh
it's
my
your horse
God.
girl energy coming through.
It's
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
100%, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. dude.
Okay. So, we are back up to this guy, who still has enemies abound, because you have not casted any concentration things or gotten damaged, right?
Oh
Correct.
Is it concentration, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
Jeez,
just to make sure.
never-
I'm
I
putting that on.
haven't taken damage this entire.
Yeah, you have not.
entire
Yeah.
session.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he has some options though. So I'm gonna roll. I'll have you roll a d6.
He's still
One of two
engaged
is-
in melee with this guy.
He
though.
is, but this
Yeah, but
from
there
what
are
this thing
options.
says, yeah,
It's
he's
options,
kind of maniacal.
Gotta respect it.
So 1 to 2 is Eclipse, 3 to
Okay.
4 is the thug above him, 5 to 6. Okay, that's the same guy. There you go. So he's gonna attack. This is interesting. Is Eclipse
No.
an
No,
ally?
he's
in the-
Eclipse
no one's
is an
ally.
enemy.
Nobody
Everyone's
is an ally.
hostile.
Everybody is an
Everyone's
enemy.
hostile.
Right, we
Everybody's
determined that.
enemy.
Well, but here's the thing.
We determined that we can gain advantage from them, but they can't gain advantage from us. We determined this with the wolves.
Well, we can get flanking.
No, the
We can
way
get
that it
flanking.
works is
Flanking,
because
flanking,
bo-
not advantage.
Yeah, both can get flanking. So like if the enemy is flanking with us, they still get the flanking bonus,
Yeah.
and vice
Yeah.
versa.
Right, which is about threatening someone, and
Mhm.
this guy and Eclipse is doing that, threatening this
But
person. So
but
in
it
the
is not
in the
flanking.
in this no, it's not flanking, but in the spirit of sneak attack, I believe it applies.
Yes, he is
Does-
I'm,
distracted.
Because he's
but-
bad at
I'm gonna
tracking.
say it applies.
Yes,
I'm-
he is distracted.
I'll allow, I'll say yes, but I think that sneak attack applies that you have an ally within 5 feet,
It does.
doesn't it?
It does say that. Yes, it does say that. And while this, so what I'm
I mean, the
considering
enemy
is
of
that
my
this
enemy
guy,
is my friend.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is that in the
I like
fact
that.
that he's currently focused on this guy, Eclipse is harrowing this guy in the way that creates the sneak attacks effect.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say it applies.
In the grand arc of
So-
things, when he comes back and uses the spell against him, we have to respect this ruling.
Yes, and I'm probably gonna miss on this attack after all this just because.
Yeah.
No, I rolled a natural 20.
Holy fuck!
So that
The man is
is
dead.
this
That man is
many
so dead.
plus 8.
Y'all, I feel like we've all
16.
like had 4 shots.
We're not
I
drunk,
had less-
Leah. We're
Less
not
than
drunk.
2 ounces of.
This
Yeah, we're
guy
both-
It
slashes
feels
across this
like
guy's
it.
throat and he grabs it and crumples to the ground, bleeding out, dead. Mooey dead. Okay, that's his turn. This
damn.
guy is up. He is. Nothing's going on with this guy that you guys have caused, right? He's just on his
Right.
horse.
He
Okay,
just got on
I'm
his
trying to make
horse,
sure.
and that was the end.
He
of
didn't even
that.
get on his horse. He got to the
Oh,
horse.
he got to it. Yep.
Yeah, because it took his action to dash.
The one that
so,
was on the horse went to the gate. The other one that was at the
Yes.
gate went up to get a horse.
So I'm gonna say it takes a little bit of his movement to mount the horse,
Okay.
and this horse's initiative is there. Okay, so he's on this horse, ready to go.
All right.
And that's his turn. Oh, you know what? He's gonna turn around and crossbow at Eclipse. Why not? With his
Yeah,
action.
I'm like, go for it.
He's got range.
Mhm.
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Fuck me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Adwin, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to get right here.
Sure you are.
Oh
Rip
my
This
that man
guy's
off
up
the
on the horse.
Just rip him off the horse.
I'm gonna go feed Elfio.
Ooh, that's an interesting point.
Grapple him.
Get him.
Yeah, I was
Do
thinking
it.
about maybe grappling him.
Do
Yeah,
it!
attack.
Would it work?
Taking
Hell
notes.
That's
yeah,
a
it would work.
question. It could work.
You're a strong boy.
I don't have proficiency,
Doesn't
but I can
matter.
give it a shot.
With grapple.
So, yeah, no.
Well, he is
well,
also saddled in, so it could be a little more difficult.
Mhm.
You're just sitting.
well, it's an
You're
opposed
literally just
athletics
like-
check
Well,
regardless.
yeah,
But
I
yeah,
just-
yeah.
it could be weird.
He has the high ground.
So grapple the horse.
There's no seatbelt.
Well, I'm at the stirrups, so like if
Yeah.
someone's trying to rip you off and you like hook your foot in it, it might
Oh
be
my
harder
God.
to just like rip you off the side of it.
If
Okay,
anything,
well, that's-
you will
weird.
hyperextend
That's an
your
interesting
knees.
question,
Yeah.
Matt.
Yes.
Would it be easier for me to grapple the man or the horse?
I mean, the horse is bigger.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's how you grapple a horse.
Don't
you
grapple
grab
the
the
horse.
reins.
Yeah.
By the technical rules of D&D, I don't think it would technically matter
Okay.
one way or the other, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to allow for the technical rules of D&D to apply in this state. It would be much easier to grab the human and try to bring him off than to like hold onto the horse's thigh and keep him from running.
That's sort of what I thought. Just wanted to check.
900
Just wanted
pound
to
horse.
check.
Oh,
So,
God.
okay, so I literally never use the grapple action, so
Roll an attack.
Second.
It's
I believe
athletics.
It's an
You
It's a
use the
contested
attack action to
athletics.
make it special. If you're able to make this multiple attacks, these attack players running the target if you grapple must be no more than one step. Attack roll, strength, check. Yeah, so I roll an athletics check, and he rolls an opposed athletics.
Well,
or
I
acrobatics check.
think depending
I
on
do not
how,
roll to hit.
I think depending on how that they interact, though, they could potentially make a contested acrobatics check.
That's true.
That's what I
If they're
just.
trying to
Yeah, I
slip
just
out.
read.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
true.
read that. Yes, it's
So
either
they can
athletics.
choose
roll your,
athletics
roll your
check.
athletics check.
Yes.
I heard that. I fucking heard
what
it.
happened?
Poor Ruby.
It was
Yeah.
she.
No,
She,
I don't
she-
get it.
Roll.
I got a 12.
He has to roll against you, so
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, gee.
no, he actually rolled really well, an 18.
yeah.
But you have a
Aw.
second attack.
I do have a second attack, so I'm just gonna fucking stab him.
Okay.
Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna stab him.
Go
Just
for it.
stab it.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. I'm gonna divine smite him.
Mute.
I was gonna dab! No, you can't do that to me!
So I don't know what the fuck is happening with you people. So it's gonna be 12 points of slashing and 7
Okay.
points of radiant. I don't know why I forgot the
Okay.
damage type.
Yeah, that looks like, once again, it hurts. The burst of damage. He looks not great.
Okay.
And that's your turn?
Yeah,
You have your bonus
yeah, that's my
action if
turn.
you have any.
That's my
Okay,
Sorry.
back to the top. Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you are on deck. Faye, you are
Can I-
right above this guy.
Can my previous? Oh,
Yeah.
Previous Art of Arrow.
my previous art of arrow have hit. Like, could we retcon that my art of arrow against the other guy hit?
Oh, that was
Honest-
that
honest
is your
Yeah.
this turn. That's right.
Yeah.
That would be.
Yeah, so that's what happens with your action. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I would like to get off of the horse.
Okay. Down next to this guy on the ground.
Oh, you could say next. I'm gonna get real friendly with this guy. I'm gonna get
Oh.
I have a dagger. I'm gonna pull out my dagger and just hit
Damn.
his face.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna say, like, you fucked with the wrong town.
Okay.
And just
And
sit
not
there.
okay, roll an intimidation check with a fucking advantage.
Yes, please. I'm professional.
In fact, did fuck around with the wrong town.
24.
Okay. I'll roll for him just because I'm curious, but okay, good to know. Okay.
Is there pee?
His eyes get big and his pants get wet. Right,
That's all I wanted.
You are up.
Uh-huh.
You see a couple people
oh,
still within sight.
Matt, could I grab
Yeah.
his bandana off while I do that?
Yeah, I can say you can do that
And
with
like
your bonus action.
hold it, and with that, yeah.
Yeah. You take his
Okay.
bandana off his neck and place your dagger there instead.
No buffer. Only suffer.
No buffer, only suffer.
Oh my god, that's the title of the
That's
episode.
yeah, it's the episode title.
No
for sure.
buffer,
Let me write
only
that down.
suffer.
I guess I'll
Oh, man.
wild bolt him.
Oh my gosh!
Let's
How many of
go.
these do you have?
Let's go.
And they're all first level. I mean, I have one use free, and then it's first level.
You're doing it against the guy whose enemies abounded, or the guy on the horse?
Hold
You've
on.
seen. I will say, with your perception, you've
haven't
seen this guy fighting his friends, his former friends.
That guy fighting his friends.
But you need to move a little bit to get advantage on the other guy if
We've
you
also
want to do
seen
that.
before. He hasn't been hit though, has he?
Not
He has by
yet.
Edwin just now.
No, the one.
Oh,
that's got
the abounded guy? No, he's not.
That guy's just been vibing, hitting people. And it's gonna hurt.
Nice
I
pick.
think I'm gonna roll. 1 through 10 is horse dude. 11 through 20 is
Okay.
the other guy. 11.
Okay. And have you moved yet?
No, but I can get closer if I need to.
You don't need to. You can see him.
Okay.
But I'm just curious if you wanted to move.
This is not a person. This guy's stuck.
Yeah, I
That's
crossed him
true.
out. He's not there.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
Okay, I'll hit him. I'll attempt to hit him.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Brian is deceased.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Holy shit.
2d8 and a d6.
5.
Uh-huh. Which is lightning
1.
and acid, so you get to pick.
And okay, and then a 3.
So 9 damage
9 damage.
of
Either
lightning or
acid
acid.
or lightning. Ooh.
Mhm.
Is he wearing metal?
No, actually, except for the he has swords in his hand, but his armor looks to be leather.
Okay.
There's swords.
Yeah, I'll do lightning just to see.
Okay.
And I'll say, there's like Brightwing's eyes lightning too, as she throws it out. She's
Mm.
right next to Yasnip.
Hell yeah.
And then she releases it, and it's just a shock right through. It arcs over Eclipse and goes right
Yep.
into the guy's chest.
Eclipse, you see suddenly, not sure why, this slight blue light appear on this guy's face, and then over your shoulder and slams into him. Okay, and anything else you want to do? Movement or bonus?
Bonus action.
That's enough.
Eclipse, you're going to be up next.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
Oh, think so. Let me check. Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
Eclipse, you're up.
So he should no longer have the enemies abound, or he needs to make a saving throw, I believe.
He got hit, yeah.
He does need to
Six
make a
damage.
saving throw. Thank
Yeah.
you. And it's against your DC.
So
Faye?
here's the question, Matt. I made him make a charisma saving throw at the beginning, right?
This
Oh, is
would
it
be whatever
still-
the normal one is.
Okay, so yeah, I mean it's a DC 16.
I will double check just to be sure, but
That's,
That
that
would
seems
make
right,
that would
'cause
make sense because you can change it to charisma, right?
I can
Right.
change it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it would be a wisdom saving throw. Intelligence.
Oh.
That's
It's
an
an
intelligence save.
Oof.
okay. Here. I will say this: the language of the spell says each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. What does your feature that allows you to change the charisma say? What is the wording on it?
There's a lot.
Oh boy.
Brian.
It says an ability check.
Okay, so a single.
Or
well,
saving
hold on.
throw?
No, that's poetry and misery. Sorry, that's my other one. Sorrowful fate. When you or an ally you can see forces a creature to make a saving throw, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration to change the type of saving throw to charisma instead.
Okay,
So when
I'm
I
gonna say
force
that it
him-
repeats as a charisma then. Good gracious. Okay. That is a 11.
Oh my god.
Fail, he is
that's a
still
fail, yeah.
Enemies
Still an
bounded.
angry man.
Okay, Eclipse, now it is your turn.
Okay.
This is great.
And you still see this necrotic.
Yeah, so he looks
Fog
the same
almost around this
even
guy.
after. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
But
to
it's familiar.
I'm very scared
Yes,
of
it
him
is familiar.
getting free. It's not even getting free. He's just gonna stab one of us. So
But here's the thing. Regardless, he's not running.
that's yeah. So
That is true.
I get opportunity attacked if I go past him anyway.
You do.
Well, no, wait, because I'm I'll still be in
Necessarily you
range.
do.
So
Oh, yeah, if you just want to get to there, yeah, you can do that.
okay. Okay.
You're
this-
flanked.
This has
It's
to work.
fine.
Okay.
He's running.
Yeah, that guy might
You
be.
got this.
If he doesn't,
Pick him up.
okay. So
Can't get flanked if you kill him.
okay. Can't get flanked if you kill him. This is correct.
Put
These are
that on
facts.
a pillow. Embroidered it.
That cracked you guys up a bit too much. I think
It
it's-
is
It
quite
was the
late.
blower
The
flying
giggles
out
have
of her
arrived, I
mouth,
think.
okay? It was the
Lowered
blower.
my teeth, and so I blew on it, and I like got a little bit of a whoop, and then it just went flying.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I'm not that funny, I'm sorry, you guys. It was all
Alright,
her.
I'm gonna stab the guy on the horse twice.
Go for it.
Okay. First one's a 13. Oh,
That hits.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they do not have good armor class.
That's a 6
Combat was
damage
made
on the
for you.
first one.
Okay.
It's a, I think it's a 12 on the second one.
That is their armor class.
Oh my god! I don't feel like I deserve that. Okay.
These are base level
Oh, I
dudes.
love this
They
so
are not
much.
meant to be.
Ugh.
They're just
They
meant
are-
to be fodder, more or less.
they are many, but they are squishy.
8
Yes.
damage on the second one.
8 damage
Yeah.
for I don't even know
Yes.
how many times today. Everything is repeating. Eclipse
Hold
spears
on.
up in him and just dumps him onto the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. The horse, whose turn it is, goes running. He
Okay.
is freaked
Get out
out.
of here, buddy. Get out
Okay,
of
be
here.
free.
Be free, friend.
I can't.
no,
Oh, there he
Run
goes.
through the wilds.
Hey,
Yeah.
Go.
Yep.
is
Yeah,
my
you
horse still
distracted.
here?
We
He's
just let
way, way over here.
The spirit
Yeah, your horse
soundtrack
is still with
playing.
you.
Cool.
Is, very important question, is the body still on him? Because we need that that bandana.
No,
No, I pulled
well,
him off.
Okay.
I said by flavor that she pulled him off.
Got
Technically,
it,
Eclipse
got
can
it.
decide that, but
Thank you.
okay.
Horse, go get the bandana from that other guy.
It is this guy's turn. He puts his hands up
Wait.
as he lies on his back.
Oh, okay.
Drops
Who?
his
This
The
guy?
one
The
you
one
have
that
to
you
the
have
right
to-
of you.
Oh.
drops
Oh.
his weapon and continues to pee for his turn.
Damn,
Yeah,
this guy's got a bladder. Jesus.
It's only
Dude,
been
that's-
6 seconds.
Once
What?
you start
No, he
fast,
started
though, you
peeing
can't
last
stop.
round though.
Yeah. Oh, this is the first
my-
that
He
ended
had a
that
lot of
round.
water,
Okay.
okay?
It's
There's a
my turn,
well
so it-
right there.
There is a well.
Man's
Y'all
was
did.
hydrated.
Hydrated.
You're up.
God.
I want to do something
wasn't just
really
a little,
cool,
like-
Matt.
Was it
Okay.
like a-
I'm going to tell you what I want to
Join
do,
up.
and I hope you allow me to.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Is
Here we
the
go.
crossbow on the guy that got hit by Eclipse currently loaded?
Yes.
I
It would
want
be.
to run
That's
forward,
loaded.
dive to tumble, grab that
Huh?
crossbow that I'm not proficient in true
Okay.
Yasnip fashion, and
Uh-huh.
shoot this guy.
Damn! Okay, that is with disadvantage because the range it's at is with this.
Range on
what
a
was it?
heavy crossbow is
No,
100
Yep,
feet.
I was thinking of the hand crossbow.
Yes.
So it's close, actually. Did you measure it already?
Yes, I did.
40
40
feet.
feet.
I've been planning.
Oh, you're going for this guy.
No, I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
for
this
this
other
guy.
guy doesn't exist. He doesn't exist.
Shit.
That guy down
Okay,
there
I'm
does
going
not
for that
This
guy.
guy does.
I want to
Yeah,
shoot
yeah,
somebody
okay.
this turn. I'm going for that guy.
Yep. Okay, fire away.
He's
Only
the only
one
one left.
This is without proficiency, so I apologize.
You're
Give
not
me one
proficient in martial weapons?
second. Hell no, I'm not proficient
Okay,
in martial
yeah, so you
weapons.
just
I
have
also
+5.
only get one attack because warlock stuff. That's an 8. But I got to do it, so I'm happy.
Yep. You guys see a crossbow go flying over this guy, right past you, Eclipse, and off into a tent.
That's my turn.
It hits the that thing.
Yeah.
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 It's like a
It sticks
watchtower.
into the bottom of the watchtower.
Yeah.
Okay. Faye's horse technically is turn, but it's just gonna stand there with you.
Yep.
This guy's turn. He's still enemies abounded,
Yep.
and there's only friends here now.
No.
So-
we're all
enemy.
enemies.
All enemies.
Everybody.
I mean
Everyone.
only friends to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
we're all enemies.
He's gonna choose between the two that are right in front of him. So
We are our
roll
own
these.
worst enemies.
Roll any dice you want, Faye, and the bottom half will be Aid, and the top half will be Eclipse.
Do a d12. They don't happen very often.
That tracks.
True.
Sure, yeah. Is it me?
Adrian?
No, he said the bottom half is Edward and the top half is Eclipse, and I said that tracks.
Mm.
Damn.
It's Eclipse.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Sorry.
I can't reduce no damage. Fuck.
This time he does not get sneak
I
attack.
guess technically I can.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
I
he?
technically
Because
can.
there is
I can,
technically a
I can.
hostile creature within. Well, no,
But,
because it's not. It's not
Aedwin's
threatening.
harrowing
Yeah,
Eclipse.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
That
I
is
can
a
do this now.
18 to hit.
It hits exactly. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend a superiority die to parry it.
Oh my
Damn!
gosh. Oh, which adds to your AC?
Hang on.
What does a parry do?
Parry?
+2.
I reduce the damage by the number rolled on my superiority die, which is a D8.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Parry.
No,
Riposte
riposte
is if
is
someone
when it
missed and you can
misses.
hit. Parry is you can reduce the damage.
There's
Which
one
is
that
different
makes-
from the parry. There is a parry that
Yeah,
actually this bandit
that's a
captain has
reaction.
that is +2 to your AC. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the reaction maneuver. So
So how much did you reduce it by?
9.
He
So it does the
with
same
the
thing.
fog, the swing is not as exactly as perfect as it could be for his training, but even if it was, it might not matter. You just swing your spearhead up and knock it away. Child's play.
That shield
Please.
though.
Okay. They are dead. Aedwin, you're up.
Hit
Yeah,
him.
I would love to just step over this guy's fucking corpse
Mm,
and
mhm.
just lay into this remaining guy.
Go for it.
Just destroy him. I don't got a 17 and a 15 naturally. Fuck.
Yeah, those are both gonna hit.
Yeah, just wanted to get that crit, man, but it's okay.
Oh, wait. You got it. Oh, 17 now.
17.
Yeah,
17,
okay, so neither crit.
17.
Yeah.
Sad. It's okay. I made up for it with the rolls. That's gonna be 22 points of slashing damage. between the two
Okay.
attacks.
Aedwin, would you like to describe the finish?
I just sort of like look around. I see this guy engaged with Eclipse, and I sort of just drag the sword along the ground as I slowly walk behind him.
Mm.
And then I quickly just slash into the back of his legs to bring him down to his knees, turn the blade reverse grip, and just slam it through his spine.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Okay, this guy is owned, falls to the ground.
Yes.
If you choose to hold your sword, it will pull out with a suck and a spurt of blood. If you don't, it'll just be in his spine as he falls. Or he won't
yeah.
fall if you keep holding
Just
it.
leave it in.
Really,
I'll,
just
leave
to
it
stand
there.
I'll yank it out. I'll yank
Okay,
it out.
and he falls. Dead. Everyone either vanquished or in your bard's control.
Yeah, speaking of which, I come around the corner leading a horse, and I've got this guy with like a dagger up in his like neck. I'm like,
Mhm.
do we need this one?
Figure out what they know about the mob.
Well, let's bring him back to Solfeld and let them figure it out, yeah?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. And with the bandit camp utterly vanquished
I'm keeping my
through
horse.
some wild planning, strategy, success, rolls, and violence, we will end this session. Pick up here in session 28. Holy mackerel.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
These plans.
Man,
Um,
it took us a while to get there, but we
Yes.
made it happen.
Yeah. There was. First of all, to be clear, hold on. Let me stop this because this is. I'll go
Mhm.
back to this. There was several other figures in tents that you guys didn't see in your initial scouting. If a fight had happened in here, it would have looked utterly and completely different than this, and put you guys in quite a bit of danger. And the plan that you executed worked incredibly well. So holy shit, props to you guys for that. Also, if it had happened in one single combat, there was a bunch of other stuff that could have happened this session, and instead it was a multi-tiered combat session, which I found very enjoyable. So, favorite moments? Anybody?
Happy fucking birthday, Matt.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
That
Matt.
is my
Happy
favorite
fucking
moment.
birthday.
Yay!
Yeah, that was quite good.
Absolutely
Um,
phenomenal. I love that Clerk
so-
got a killing blow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah,
Even though
Clerk
we
getting the
promised-
killing blow
but
is
hey,
pretty rad.
we didn't kill that guy. We kept our promise.
We did.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Claire
That
was
is
not
true.
on the
I can
planet,
sleep at night.
Sag.
That's great.
I haven't got many finishing blows. So it was
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
to get one.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't get them. It was nice to get one.
Yeah.
But also like the I think the second combat, it's hard to keep track of them now. The second combat where Eclipse and I just like tag teamed this dude and just ripped into shreds. I just love to imagine the cinematography of that moment and just be like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
If you'd allow me to, the fact that we
You
have
can have as many as you want. Candy has like 5 per session.
a sneaky situation where we literally draw people into the blender that is Eowyn and Eclipse.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Oh yeah,
Formation actually worked for a change. Unreal. Unreal.
exactly.
Speaking as being an
Super
actual blender. Like,
Yeah. Like honestly.
And for what it's worth, it's kind of a rule of D&D that plans go to shit very quickly.
Yeah.
This one not only
This one
never did, but it in multiple different stages worked excellently to make this combat way easier overall than it should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Well done.
Yeah, I'm great.
Very
I'm
expertly
clean.
done.
Like everything's fine.
Not a single hit to you?
Yeah, not one.
Right wing?
No, I didn't get hit at
No
all.
hits for me.
Only
either.
Eclipse and Eowyn.
I
Yeah.
took a whopping 6 points.
That's
I took
that's a
20
successful combat
and
right
healed
there.
Yep.
And
26
technically,
points of damage dealt against us. Yeah.
And I do also want
And
to say,
Clerk took 7.
I was gonna say
Clerk
Clark
took
the most
7.
damage,
Yeah.
let's go, Clerk.
the highest percentage of damage.
I still have my lay on hands and a spell slot for cure wounds, so like I'm
Wow.
I'm tapped out on HP for sure.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I forgot about Wild's little
Oh
feature.
my
the
god.
ping
That
pong.
was so
or the
badass.
Yep,
pinball.
yep.
That was so killer.
So
That
fucking
was so
good.
cool.
All the
And it can
Eclipse
go
Nice.
on forever.
intimidations.
You'd be super lucky to do it, but it can go on forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
If you roll
fucking
well.
12.5% chance
Eclipse.
to do it once.
slow
think.
walk
Yeah.
around the dude in the
Oh,
first
yeah,
combat.
I did that twice.
That was
Mhm,
cool.
And you're-
And like
mhm.
leaping through the flames. It was very cinematic episode.
Yeah.
Like, oh my
Yeah.
god,
I
the,
loved
the,
it.
the,
the
cat
vaulting.
tree,
The
the
cat
vaulting.
vaulting.
Yeah,
My favorite
Yeah.
moment was the
so
Eclipse
fucking many.
and just the sass and like the personal of it. I also enjoyed my mini redemption arc of getting
yeah.
yes.
You
Too
finally
many redemption
yeah.
arcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had because you took out the last guy in the first fight after a
Yeah.
bunch
Oh,
of
but that
failed
was a fuck
saves.
you. That was like
Y'all-
that was like an
Fair.
I
fair.
landed
finished.
one attack this game. One. I
You
landed
didn't have to do anything
one
else.
attack. I was just like,
No, but
goblins
without
laughing.
we wouldn't
Yeah.
have had eyes on them in the way that we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
and that
that's
was
true.
what
Yeah,
we knew
I
exactly
fucking
what to
loved it.
expect.
I loved
Yeah.
it.
I wasn't a cleric this episode. I did a lot of damage.
Yeah,
I didn't do any
Hey,
healing.
no,
You
you
didn't
were a cleric.
Heal.
You absolutely were a cleric.
Yeah.
100%.
She was a
It
dead.
was
Um,
funny for Matt, for you. We were talking about how do we get these guys not to run away, and I was just like, wait, Spike Road's 150 feet range. I got this.
Yeah.
I was
no
sprinting
problem.
over there to command them, like just to keep them around for one more round.
Yeah, because like I knew spike growth was on the table. I just didn't know whether or not you would be there in time, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I was like, and then Matt was like, yeah, you'll be there next round, and I'm like, no shot, really?
Go,
150 feet.
run, go.
Next
Yeah.
round, you say.
That one guy, I feel so bad for that one guy. That guy just ran through the spikes.
Yeah, that was rough
and
for
then
him.
just
Personally, I don't feel bad
committed.
for a single one of these fuckers.
I do not. I do not
Also
feel bad
true.
for a
I
Not
feel
a
bad
little
for the horse.
one
Is the
of-
horse okay? That
Hey,
I
Matt.
almost
What were
Yes.
that guy's final words?
Which guy?
Because
The
he made
one
a
that
charisma
Eowyn
save.
The one that Eowyn got the thing.
He made a charisma saving throw, so he has to do
He
his
has to make
his
the charisma
vow.
save,
And
so
if-
he has to make poetic
If
final
you
If you
words.
model-
die, wait. What is it that works? What is it that
Okay,
happens?
let me reread the feature, okay?
Uh huh.
This is the first person that actually speaks
shit,
common.
I always forget to roll the psychic damage that goes along with this. So when I make them make a charisma save instead of a whatever save.
Which he did.
Yeah. The
Uh-huh.
target takes so I forgot about the psychic damage. They are plagued with regret for 1 minute. If the target is reduced to 0 hit points during this time and can speak, they are magically compelled to utter darkly poetic final words before succumbing to their injuries.
And this is the
Oh
first
my
person that
God.
speaks common
This is
that
the
we've done
first-
this to.
Yeah.
Humanoid.
You don't know if he speaks common. He can speak another language.
Oh, come on. Oh, comma or
Yeah.
common.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, common.
So this would be as I knock him down to his knees before I
Yeah.
impale him.
Yep. Interesting.
Get
What
used
is
to
this
it.
guy? What is this guy
is
You're
thinking?
gonna have
This
to
is
have
your-
you stashed.
What's this
This is your
guy's
birthday
bag,
speech, Matt.
Matt?
He never like asked out the girl that he liked.
Okay,
Oh.
here's what happens.
Bruh.
He falls to his knees with the first strike and is very clearly aware of what's coming. Looks to the bandit dead next to the horse nearby him, back at the other one who got his neck broken, crushed to the ground by Eclipse, over to the others down south, all of whom are dead. And looking straight ahead, not back at Adwin, just says, "We deserved it."
Oh,
Cheers.
damn.
And dies.
And scene.
Fucking amazing.
I will say favorite moments, just besides the general plan success, were the Eclipse tower climb.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that the whole fucking session because I was
Yep.
like, we either go in and do it or I'm just gonna do it. Like, I don't care
It's
what.
hard.
What is you
Uh,
happen?
And then the spike growth at the gate exit
Yeah.
was massive
Mm.
because
Right.
So
that guy would have had a pretty good head start on his horse, likely could have escaped and taken stories back to places,
Yeah.
and that's not going to happen now. So
All
that was
gone.
pretty wild. Wilds. It was wild.
Wilds.
Was the wild?
Did
The wilds
did
were
anybody
looking
not
over
say
us.
any that they had?
Sean, I
think
think.
we've all shared.
Did
No,
Sean
I
have one?
spoke. I said my piece.
He
Okay.
said the blender.
Yeah,
just Blender was
the meat
dope.
grinder. That
Mm.
is
Yep.
the two E's.
Oh, also biggest win. We saved the dogs.
Yeah, I was
Not
yeah.
dead.
we did save the
Hey,
dog.
Yo!
and the one
Dogs.
horse. The one horse is very hurt.
But it's fine.
Very hurt.
The
We can
fire.
save the horse.
Okay.
The fire is
So-
still going. The fire is still happening.
No,
No.
the fire's out.
No, we put the
Fire
fire out before we leave. We're retconning that.
It would have taken like.
Well,
It
I
would've-
could do that with thaumaturgy. I
I'll
could
leave
see
that
And
to
that.
you.
right, right wing wasn't
Yeah.
doing anything when people were gathering
Yeah.
stuff up at the camp. by the way,
Exactly.
right?
Okay.
So
Exactly.
she could have done that.
Yeah.
We'll
She
say
put out
the
the fire.
fires and put
We
out
are
by right wing, who was
responsible
very
Okay.
conscious.
forest
Yeah.
adventurers.
It was
alright?
stress-free murder. We're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
control
Yeah.
them, but not thaumaturgy. Control them.
All right. Thank
only
you
can
all
prevent-
for all of the birthday nonsense and for all of the session nonsense, which exacerbated the birthday nonsense. And for playing an extra long session, granted, that was full of excitement, so went by quite quickly. We will see you all for session 28 and potentially the journey south to some new questions next time, which will not be next week or the week after that. 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah, it'll be 3 weeks.
Adios. See you then.
Bye.